Well, you're back.
Well, yeah, I logged out. I couldn't get back in base. As I say, they were holding both angles. So as I say, all that happened as I went over. They started shooting. Yeah.
That should happen to me. I would run to safe zone to that floating loot area or like any little military area and try to grab. But yeah,
Yeah.
your sleeping bag and shit was still there. It was weird.
My sleeping
Almost
sleeping
like
bag is there. They've took. Yeah. Right. We need to.
yeah.
Please tell me they missed them nails. No, of course they didn't.
I have the fucking bunch of nails on.
Right.
Go.
Okay. Yeah. That's all good, man. Right. Good. Good. Because they've took my stack on the stack that was in the shared area. They've not. I'm well saying that they probably didn't need the guns, did they? In fairness, they've took
It
on
was like
my snafu ammo. Yeah. Well, I tell you what did confuse me. So you know we've said in the past, haven't we, that the server has a 20 code lock limit, man. I could not find a single thing on the Discord or on our Discord post or on the website that talked about that 20 at all about, you know, like I know that code locks don't count towards so-called limit if they're on Windows, but I'm not sure if code locks on storage you know, counts towards the limit, because I was sat there thinking afterwards, thinking, right, maybe I could have you know, code locked my stuff and just made it a bit more annoying for them to raid or
just
time
open.
consume. What's that? Sorry.
Oh no, you just open.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've literally just opened. Tosh, let me show you where I died first, right? So I was in this room here, holding the angle. Right, they were throwing nades constantly from above, you know, onto the floor, which wasn't doing any damage to me. So I went through, closed this door, went through this door, closed this. Now, as soon as I opened this door, went here,
Where those
died.
spawn?
So what's that? Sorry, that one.
Alright.
It's all right. So it's literally, as soon as I opened this door, I got one shot and killed. Now, what, I mean, do we think here they've kind of like...
Think about these doors coming in. Look at that. So right here. We go.
Yeah, well,
You can still close the door. I'm in the corner, but
I was really hoping with
weird.
the attack from the front, so I could literally hide behind this with the absence of any, obviously, like peaks and whatnot, understandably. But when they were coming from this one, it was a bit of a trouble. But yeah, I mean, from here...
I wonder where he shot. Probably shot you from. You open that door and he shot.
No.
This is where you spawned in at.
Yeah, just come over here. So this is where I opened this door, and as I walked through the door, I died. I got shot. Now, I can only assume here. Do you remember on the castle base where you could literally like lean into the stone? I wonder if they can actually like lean into the rocks and actually see down and be able to shoot me through, like, you know, like the scenery or something like that. Because obviously, where there is no gap here to to shoot me from, but as soon as I walked through this door, they shot me. So there's clearly an angle on this bit here that I don't know. Maybe do we have to build like a ceiling bit of it? We have, haven't we? We have built a ceiling.
Yeah, over that shit.
Yeah. So as I say,
So what happened? You logged in when you got the alarm, or were you already on?
no. I was still on. I was literally like 30 seconds away from logging off and going to bed. When I heard them, I heard lots of climbing. I heard lots of climbing, multiple people. I was trying to listen to see how many people there was. And they were climbing all over the roof of it. And one of them said something in VoIP along the lines of, "Now we can't do that. We can't do that." So I don't know if they'd found like
Did
potential.
you open all these?
Did I what? Sorry.
Did you open all?
No. I never went upstairs at any point. Never went upstairs at any point.
All the upstairs ones were blown through, so they definitely can't.
Yeah, that, I know. I could see from where the explosions were coming from. Obviously, I could hear them upstairs anyway. Yeah.
So we probably shot you from 17, or what was it, 16, 17, I think it was.
It was
You were
17,
there.
yeah. Right. Now, I'm going to assume they took a tier 3 base building stuff. So it does look like we've been hit twice, and if my door was not there and now, sorry, if my door was there when you logged off and wasn't when I logged off.
Yes. Rebuild it quick. You need
Fuck there, they have took quite a bit. Whoever got into our areas took quite a bit.
I'm gonna just do wood door. I've been, but I need you to take one of these locked doors off to secure the outside. I think the other person just walked right in, or I still don't know what he dismantled.
When you say what
This one probably.
That well, saying
Oh,
that,
they dismantled your door. No, that's what
they can't dismantle though, can they? They can't dismantle. They can only blow up with the
well,
explosive.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's destroyed.
Not so literal.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd say here, I'd rather have a tier 3 door for them to blow up rather than this hatch. So I'll take it off the hatch, and then we've still got
Either one.
Yeah. Right. Remove. But as I say, I don't think here we should be making replacement doors upstairs. I say we just wall it off, and then that we can forget about having to buy all the stuff to replace all those doors. Wall it off. We can still get up to the helicopter if we need to, just going out the main entrance, etc. And then we've got one direction to defend.
Don't matter to me.
Yeah, as I say, straight 100%. I'm not building doors up top now. It's gonna be a wall. Now on that note of that, you said you had nails, didn't you? Let me get me hatchet.
Nails and a hatchet.
I was really torn between the logging out with the stuff I didn't want to lose and the. In fact, actually, let me just check. Actually, did they take the stuff? They did. So they took the hacking tablets out of the backpack that I put together. Thank you. Right. Okay. So what is that?
How did you? So you? Oh, you ran. You check our garage.
Did I check garage? No. As I say, the entire time that it were happening, I was inside base. I was literally holding this angle here, thinking, well, okay, I'll try and grab. And then I was sat there thinking, right. There was a point where I was like, fuck it, I need to make a play here and try and get them in the back, or whatnot, because they were only like 2 doors away. So I went through this door and died. Went through this door and died. And then, as I say, after that, I respawned back in at Waldeboro after the 5-minute delay. Tried to get back near base, but they were holding both entrances. I couldn't get in because they were shooting. So that was that was that. Then, as I say, I was ready to go to bed, needing to go to bed when I was logging out of the place. So yeah,
Came right behind you.
They came behind me from the top.
Yeah.
So you. Well, as I say, I was counting the doors they were blowing through. At the point I ran, they had not got through this door yet, and they hadn't got through this door
100%.
yet.
They got through this door. I had to rebuild this when I got in. Only door that remained.
Not at the point. Not at the point. That, I mean, I've got it on video. Do you know what I mean? As I say.
I'm just saying. Yeah, it happened. They came in through here. You want me to try shooting you from down on?
And I could hear the alarm. I'm saying that the radar, not the radar. Have they took the battery out? No, they've not took the battery. Oh, they've took the. Have they took anything off it? No, they haven't. Interesting. Okay. Maybe they're not able to interact with it. Then fair enough. Right, where am I? Over.
Well, yeah, if you want to wall that off.
100%. Yeah. I'm just getting that one there. That one there. Right. I need a steel.
Nah, don't.
Hello, Ruby.
don't
Alright.
know.
Yeah, how's it going?
Not good yet, but we're working on it. Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry, what was that? I can't hear what you said.
Are you at the base?
Yes, we are at the moment. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe we need to buy some landmines.
You can't buy them. But, well, not you can buy them, can't you? You can buy. I think you can buy them from the thingy trader, can't you? Try the what do you call it? The
Black market?
yeah. Right. And how do we dismantle this hatch? How do we dismantle the hatch? Does anyone know? What tool we use? Where the angle we go from? Because I don't get the option to dismantle with a hatchet.
Oh,
yeah. I have,
same as what we were doing earlier. Remember?
up on the top. Oh,
so.
fuck. Right, okay, thank you. Right, good point, thank you. Right, dismantle. Let me pick up them, that there.
Goes back.
Well, again, they had 2 doors to get through to shoot me from the angle we've been talking about.
You think they glitch through these windows? I don't know if that's possible with the doors, but it might be.
Well,
I don't know how.
I think it was the whole the reason why they have it defaulted, you know, to they have it defaulted to have the lines on them to stop people being able to get through them. You know, I mean, I'm not sure if there's an exploit around that, etc. But right, let's just get this. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. Cheers. Right, let's get that. Right. Right, where's the kit? Thank you. Move kit. Cheers. Right. Snapping. Right. Thank you. Let's get that. I've got nails on me.
Need the hatch in you.
Oh, sorry. It's not gone off yet. Cheers. Thank you.
Will you throw that stack of?
Did they leave any stuff there, or did they take everything?
They took about half of my stuff, I'd say.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got nails. You heard me.
1 second. Thank you. Right. Right. 1 second. I need to get a load out on here so I can be all right. So. Right. So that's that sorted.
Do you think they did some weird shit where they fucking like walked through somewhere? Or like, did you hear crawling out here? Oh yeah,
Well,
they got through there.
when Wish joined, it was going constantly on, and I was like I need to listen for footsteps. I need to listen for. It's like obviously I thought at first he was going to try and join, and now obviously wasn't. As he wasn't, I was like, look, I need to listen here. I need to listen. I need to know how many there are, so I can figure out what I can try to do here. And he was like, well, I need to go anyway, so I'll. But it sounds like he's getting things sorted. But obviously, admittedly, if he could get on yesterday, it wouldn't have helped because, as I say, we need loadouts outside a base. You know, not and obviously that's not something we can actually do, is it?
Weird though, I don't understand how the fuck they.
I know that's what confused me. I mean,
this fucking
there's obviously. I think I'm pretty sure I deliberately. Yeah, we did build a ceiling above it. So the angle. I mean, I actually called out GG's in the chat to the guy, and he went, "Yeah, it was a lucky shot." was a lucky shot. I got it recorded. That's what he said. That's what he said to me. But
Be like, fuck,
well, to be frank, Joanne, like
standing right
because
here.
we don't use the ban lists that other servers share and use, etc. on this one, right? You see how many people get banned for cheating in the finger in the.
Did you see that someone got banned for building during a raid?
Did they?
I
In
thought I was
which
gonna
case,
get fucking
no, well,
banned.
in which case, I'll be getting a ban then. In which case, I'll be getting a ban because I put a I attached a code lock, my spare code lock to this door whilst they were upstairs blowing
I
through
was
stuff.
building earlier. It's not an
Yeah.
admin way. So if you get a ban,
Well, I think the
we
question
playing
is
next wipe, I guess.
yeah. Well,
Hopefully
yeah.
we get ahead or in on the right time.
Yeah. Well, I think the thing is right. If we think from a point of okay, yeah, I get it. We didn't build peaks and defenses in this one because I was so against it because we didn't obviously think we were going to be raided. There was going to be a purge, but for next wipe, if I'm gonna ask the admins what the actual code lock limit is because I know I've seen it on there because we talked about it early on, but I just cannot find it. Now, if there is actually a limit, then arguably we have to have one entrance with say 17 doors, and then we have 3 for each of our rooms, etc. If there isn't a limit, then we would have to obviously gate stack it to silly amounts. But realistically, with the explosives being that cheap to buy, you know, the bigger groups are going to be able to afford it. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe even if the prices are tripled for the explosives next wipe, etc. I think I think it's still possible for them to do it. There might be some kind of like not necessarily people broke exploited, but there might be some kind of like issues with EBP that make it if people know about them they can. But yeah, they were all over the roof for a good long while before they started planting. And then even then there was a good couple of minutes between each plant that they did. So I wasn't too sure as to why they weren't just like burning through, like rushing through, etc. But for whatever reason they did. Right, let me get a loadout on anyway now, at least so I'm up and running. But it's going to be a bit rough next wipe in terms of trying to grind the money for the code locks. Because as I say, they're going to be 60k each next time. And ideally, in an ideal world here, and I want all my storage code locks next time, just to make it more annoying for them. Not to say to stop them, but just to make it a bit more annoying.
Yeah.
Oh no, but it's just as I say, the amounts. Like, I mean, realistically here, how many stores did I have in it? I mean, I could get away with less, but let's just count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 900k's worth of code locks just for my room. I mean, obviously I could cut down on the stars. Don't get me wrong, but right. Let me get a loadout on then, and we go to trader and then buy some building supplies. Maybe, do you think, or what are you thinking?
What we need to. What do you want to build?
I'd say we just start stacking gates at the front. Because as I say, if we go on I mean, how bad was it in your room? Did they take literally everything, or what didn't they take? So would be the better question.
All right, let's take a drink there.
Okay.
Took a few different things. A lot of it was still there. Took my sleeping bag. They took my. I'm gonna show you. Did my daily and got a cold lock.
Oh, actually, I'll do my do mine here. 1 second.
Do you want me to grab some building supplies? I'm at South Trader.
Took my fucking.
Unless you've got anything on you that you don't want to lose, I'd say respawn and spawn in Waldoboro and then just come from there, because then you'd be right next to base. Yeah.
Nah, well, I already started buying my stuff, so
Right, okay.
yeah. So I'm just gonna run from here.
Right, no worries. Well, as I say, we'll be able to get to North Trader, you know, there and back, I suppose, before you get back from South Trader. So yeah, just you start coming back. That's fine. Thank you, though. Let's get this. They couldn't have picked a fucking worse time last night. I was literally sat there going, right, okay, I really need to go to sleep now, and then. Oh yeah, I mean. Did they take all the weed? They took all the weed seeds, didn't they? Did they take him? Oh, you know what made me laugh? You know what made me laugh? One of them was shouting.
Did they take him?
Yes. Oh no, sorry. They've left some of them. They've left skunk, purple kush, and blue god, but they've took the others. One of them shouted out. He went, You're not talking, are you? Because obviously I wasn't responding to him. Do you know what I mean? They could hear me, obviously, but they were like, you best not just have like loads of stuff filled with guts and nothing else. I bet you've got shit loot, haven't you? You bet you've got guts everywhere. You've got guts in every fucking storage. And I was like sat there thinking, oh, you're not actually too far away in one room. Yeah. Right, I just got a code lock, so let me lock that hatch again. Attach code lock.
Be like a couple different things. Let me.
Right, I'm just gonna get my loadout on now. Let me just put that backpack on the ground. Nice drop. Don't need that. I've put the nails and oh yeah, put the nails in the military crate next to the raid alarm at the moment. I've not even checked for mine yet, to be fair. I think it's because my thought process in this is from the start it looks like they took enough that they could sell that stuff if they can get to the black market and sell it or whatever, to then be able to buy a lot more explosives to do something again later. Now maybe they won't.
Right, that's what I was thinking earlier. Like we should have fucking.
Well,
if we had fucking 8 players and fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, even still though, even if we stopped them last night and if we stopped them tonight, there's going to be a day in the week where they get in, isn't it? And I get the argument of, well, it's the end of the map; it doesn't really matter.
Well, if we hit them first, we don't know. It could have been right around bases. We fuck.
Yeah, because
we hit them first, take all their fuck. That's what they're doing. They're hitting all these people, grabbing their rooms.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah, and again, that's definitely the approach to take. As I say, I mean, I'm very glad that you logged off with the bricks, because I was sat there thinking, right, once I knew there was 3 of them, and again there might have been 4 going off the kill feed, etc. I was like, I can't take on 4, and I was sat there thinking, right, do a log out, and I thought, no, well, at least let's try and take one with them and try and slow them down in the hope someone else could like get on, etc. But as I say, it's just one of them things. It kind of spoils potentially the fun we wanted to have in the week, but at the same time, it was only fun we were going to have if we didn't get raided. You know, it was unlikely. If they've hit us, they probably hit other bases as well. So yeah. And that's fine, as I say, that's part of the game, isn't it? That's you know, that's...
Right? That's,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's nice of them. They left one of my unassigned keys.
You have a scar over there?
Oh, oh, thank you. Oh god, I didn't even think about checking my 100%. Oh, Jesus.
Took a call.
Please, don't. Right, so they left me, No, they didn't. Right, they didn't take any of my 100s, or at least they didn't take any of them out of that one. Let me just. Right, they didn't have anything in that loadout. Did they take me? Right, yeah, they did take some because they took one of my armors, one of my chest armors, which would have had, you know, like AX-50 mags and all that attached to it. They've took my tappers. Oh well, most of them. But they take me gator. I hate that, you know, the thing of trying to figure out what's gone, etc. Because some things you're not gonna know they've gone or notice they've gone until you know, until you're actually looking for it. Yeah. Oh, they've took me gator, the bastards. Right.
Can't even lose.
Well, yeah. Was that?
They didn't. No,
Yeah, well, I mean, I do think, like, even if we'd done peaks for, like, the main entrance, it won't make a difference if they attack us from another entrance. And so next wipe for me, we have one way in, one way out. Simple as that. And obviously we can easily trap the cave, which we obviously we can't do from above. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, people might still be able to climb all the way down from above onto the roof without having us at a staircase
We
there.
made it a fucking staircase. Yeah. What we should have done is took apart a staircase from. But I wanted to go up there and do some sniping.
Well, I mean, once we had the helipad up there, people would, you know, would definitely know there's a base there, and that's if they haven't seen or heard or noticed it before. There's going to be some people on the server who know that.
Who cares if it?
Well, yeah. As I say, end of the day, you know, there was a base here before we moved in. You know what I mean? I'd be very. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just trying to get me stuff moved over. It's confusing me.
A dude didn't see me when I was singing so early.
Right. Right. Helmet.
A repair bench and ammo bench still here though. There you go.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh no, they took Wish.
Can you imagine? Yeah, I would have offered that trade. I'd be like, Wish, you go outside and make peace with them. Do whatever they want. Just don't let them in. Right.
Got a week to watch a bunch of fucking peak videos. I watched one dude, he was playing with, who was he playing with in the car before I got on? I literally, I tried to take it.
Right.
Fuck that thing. So.
You consider it bastard?
I think he was playing with Nazar, and it was a pretty good fucking video.
Yeah.
Two different people took over their base.
Oh, okay.
In the video. Pretty fucking glad that I was just like thinking, oh fuck man, if I get back and our base is taken over, someone else moved in.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful because someone might have logged out. Yeah, it's against the rules, but
Oh, yeah. I've got.
People see the ban. People break rules.
Well, yeah. I mean, pretty much everybody who gets a streak of kills gets banned for cheating. I don't know why they don't just use the ban list of other servers. You know, like everywhere else does pretty much. Well, not everywhere else, but you know, a lot of places do, because that's, you know.
E
you know when you first mentioned this server and I went online, you know when I click bad reviews like you find for every single server, and I mean every single one you find, you know, bad, you know, the people who've been banned that want to whine about it and make out these issues. Well, someone basically said that they don't use the ban list, so people who get banned on Sunnyvale and all the other servers can then, you know, cheat on this one and then get banned for cheating on this one rather than proactively stop them being able to be banned. And the owner responded to him on that Reddit post and said, we want to go off what they do on our server, not what they've done on others, because some admins on other servers, you know, just ban people frivolously and then they get banned from the good servers just because. And I get that argument, you know what I mean? I get that argument, but I've got negative blood for the first time ever in game.
You need a ghillie or anything? Ghillie chop?
Thank you. Let me check now. Sorry.
Green MVG. You're eyeing those up earlier. I can give you a pair back. Unless they took them.
It's all right. I think. Right. Let me. Sorry, I'm trying to go as quick as I can here, figuring out what I need.
Oh, I got a bunch of these quad MVGs if you want them. There.
Quad MVG. No, thank you. I've got MV. I think I've got 4 pairs of MVGs here. Like they didn't take any of the MVGs, thankfully.
They're in the duels.
So, right. Let me get me stuff on me quick bar, then I'll remember what I'm missing. That one. Where did I put my knife? Don't need a pistol. Right, let me just get a blood bag filled. Do either of you have A positive blood by any chance?
O pot.
O positive. Right, I can't donate that old blood to you then. Gravy, do you happen to know your blood type at the moment? In case I've got some blood bags that you can use.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it when I was at the trader, but then it slipped my mind.
No, well, I've got a spare blood test kit of mine. Yeah, if need be. It's just gonna say I was gonna drop these A positive ones for my old character, but you know, there's probably a decent chance one of us is, you know, is using it. Right, so I've got a canteen. Right, so I just need the hood now. So where did I put them? That was in this one. It just made no sense to me that, you know, like, obviously they can hear the raid alarm going off. Maybe they just ran out of boom and were like, oh, right, we'll just leave. But for me, when you said to me my room hadn't been hit, I'm like, right, okay, so they've left and they're going to come back to hit, you know, the rest of it, surely. You know what I mean? Obviously, we can't prove who did raid us the second time this morning. But considering we only got the one ping about it. Well, it amazed me. Where I actually dismantled stuff at the end of raid, and it pinged straight away. And I mean, literally like a second. I was in here waiting for a good 20 minutes, listening to them blow up 3 separate doors before it pinged the first time. And I was sat there thinking, right, okay, I thought it had a siren going off, and I was quite glad the siren didn't go off, because I wouldn't have been able to hear where they were, to hear what they were saying. But once one of us wasn't inside the base, the siren was going off. So I'm kind of thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe it kind of went, well, yeah, there's one of us inside base, so we doesn't need to do it. But either way, it wasn't as helpful as it could have been in that regard. Maybe it would have just alerted us straight away if no one was in base. But obviously, if it didn't do that, we're taking a big risk that we could log in to check and thus everything be gone. Right, I'm going to leave this fancy helmet here because I'm not going to be switching out my MVGs on it. Right. So I think all I need right now is some 50 cal BMG ammo. They have took. They didn't take me spare.
Shows your death position.
In fact, actually, let me just see my death position. Make sure it's the same place it was for me on video.
You
Yes, it does.
swimming gravy?
It does. Yeah.
I'll see you at North Safe Zone.
Oh, is that where you're cruising to?
Yeah, we're gonna cruise there.
Alright,
Archie, you don't want this backpack, huh? I think it'd look nice on you.
1 second. Oh god, did they take me raid fucking backpacks? Oh, that's the thing that alert the most. They didn't take them. They didn't take them. Okay. Do we not want this backpack?
I think you should wear that one. You don't want this stuff over here?
What stuff over where?
Oh.
Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, very good point, well made.
Might get a 5k for that.
Yeah. It'll all help, won't it? Let's get the mags. I can't remember where my pistol. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, be careful when you leave base, because at this time of the night, like before the purge, is where I'd normally hear lots of shots around us. So I think the people who live around us jump on at about this time.
Ah, okay.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense, yes, and thank you for the heads up. Good thinking. Yeah. Right, let's have... I'm pretty sure, Gravy, he killed you with one of the guns. In fact, actually, let me check this. Did he take it out of my storage, or did he have one already? Let's check. Because there was a fancy camo AR-15 that I think he called it a Shim 15 that he got you with. And I'm sat there thinking that's one he's took out of my storage. Oh no, I've still got mine, so he must have one already. Fair enough. Right, I want to take it with me just in case I can sell it at the finger.
Yeah, I didn't even hear gunshots or anything. Like it hadn't loaded in that much for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I was dead. Sad. They must have been like right next to me or something. And I was in my room.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely, when I checked on the kill feed channel is really useful because I put in the name of their clan, which was it CSEC, I think it was it called?
Yeah,
was it CSEC?
yeah.
And I mean, admittedly, I only scrolled back a few days and I already found 4 members of them. I definitely heard 3 people's footsteps and 3 people's voices. One of them, I think, was putting on like some silly voices, you know, as you would do, as I would do if I was raiding someone, etc. Yeah, it was. I was just gutted because I don't know how they were able to shoot me where I was, and I was just hoping I may be able to take one with me. But obviously, they're not going to put it through the door, just one of them, are they? They're going to put it through as a group.
Well, where were you?
Where was me? So I was inside base. I was actually in the between the weed room and the corridor between our rooms. Where I got shot. Yeah. I was literally like 30 seconds away from logging off for the night. When I heard footsteps above them all climbing all over the top of the roof. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they would have known the other way to get into the base. Don't get me wrong. If they couldn't get from the up top, but yeah, I say let's just do one entrance now. We can start one direction. Sorry,
You don't even need anything up there either. We can do.
Well, I mean, next wave it's going to be a long time before we're going to be able to get a heli anyway. Do you know what I mean? Because of the price increases. So yeah, we won't have to worry about that for a good long while, will we? But as I say though, it's all good. It's part of the game. At the end of the day.
Or little bird stolen.
Oh god, I didn't even think to check here. Stolen 3 hours 48 minutes ago. So what does that mean? Does that mean we get it back in 3 hours 48 minutes? Or
We got it. Okay.
I mean, I don't.
Wait, what did they take?
They took the helicopter.
Can you do that?
Yeah, we didn't know that they could do that until they announced. Because I obviously had a look through previous purges, notes about previous purges, and didn't see anything. But they said that they had hacking tools. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was thinking about dismantling the public garages, but I mean, end of the day, it's like awkward. If they see a helipad and there's no public garage in there, then they'll know someone's dismantled it, and then they'll raise it to the admins, and I think that's, you know, I think that's a bit of a, you know, if someone did that to us, we'd be pissed, wouldn't we? Do you know what I mean? Because it'd be like, that surely isn't, if everybody dismantles all the vehicle garages, and no one would be able to raid them out at all, would they? So I thought, nah, I'll just, you know, leave them as they are, because it's part of the game, isn't it?
This is taking so long. Oh, what happened there? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm in Discord anyway.
Okay.
So you just found the ghillie, is it? Nice.
So I got
Even better.
Oh, great.
It's funny because I said, you know, I said to you trying about my meds, and obviously then making me, obviously, to make me very sleepy. Normally when it's a purge, you know, like on the other server, because it's like 9 hours, I just don't take the meds that night, and obviously that stops me from getting to the point where I actually, like, I'm falling asleep. Like, I don't want to fall asleep when I'm literally on a call with you. Like, I know it's happened to Wish, but I don't want to do that myself. But it's just that time. I mean, you still have one hack tablet, don't you? Should we just go to a base after this, raid it, take what's the most expensive vehicle, sell it, etc., and then just test out how it works, I suppose. I mean, they did get to our base on foot as well. They didn't land on a helicopter. Certainly that I could tell from listening. So I didn't hear any helicopters. You know, during or immediately before they arrived. So obviously they could have run. You all right? Good.
Ran into a base. Bit too close.
Oh, mark it potentially.
Right.
You can. Yeah. Oh, you'll know where it is anyway, won't you? We don't need to mark it. You'll remember where that is, and we can.
Yeah, it's just on the island below. Trader.
No, I've brought some extra food with me, so you can get filled up once you get here, whatnot. I'm gonna go crazy next while we're building, trying to make fucking peaks and things like that. Yeah. I have a horrible feeling that the advanced rotation thing's disabled on this server. I had a bit of a research last night, and it's actually an option the server admins can turn on or off. However, that being said, from what I read about how to tell if it's disabled or not, I believe if you try to go into the actual screen, it just tells you it's
It won't let
disabled.
you.
Yeah, whereas
Okay.
it's not
I was
doing
gonna
that.
say.
It's showing you the right screen. It's just that none of the buttons seem to be working. So I think
Work.
it. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend a bit more
Yeah,
time
you
on
have
that.
to fucking
Yeah.
go on doing things.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we know of at least 2 places where there's industrial zombies where we can potentially farm nails at a decent enough rate. That should save us from having to buy and plant them out. Because again, that's going to be 45k attack, and I'd rather be spending the money on coal locks if we have to. Do you know what I mean? Over. Then again, though, let me just check. You can get coal locks from a tier 1 reward if you're lucky, can't you? And one of the other rewards is the Snappy AX50, isn't it? So potentially you can get some parts of some things.
You just hammer the tier 1 reward.
Yeah.
For the first week, and then the cold box we get.
Well, I was gonna say, should one of us save
And those
tier 8?
VFSKs sell for a bunch too, yeah?
Well, yeah. If on day 1, I'm hoping that we all I'm hoping that we get some of the BGG prefix guns because those all sell for 80k, don't they?
You get tier 8 under.
And again,
Could be wrong though. Don't shoot the messenger on that one.
Oh no, well, I mean, you know, it certainly makes sense what you said about, you know, because I got all the items I got on day 1 were ones you get from tier 8. Now maybe it was just a thing they'd done for that white, maybe they just done it because people join after a certain part of the white, it works that way. But yeah, it was not too bad, I suppose. Right, sold them. What else can I sell? Oh, you're hitting a thingy, aren't you? Thank you. Thank you. No, it's alright. It's all good. I actually forgotten about that.
You much shit.
Oh, it's alright. As I say,
That's right.
I've still got 1 full loadout, which is the important. And again, I'm sure if I log in once a day just to do my daily reward, I'll get another AX50 and mag from, which will give me another loadout. So you know. Should be alright. Didn't realise. Oh, I can't sell that BGG banded pistol, can I? A 98 mag. I can sell that. Yeah. Like clothing.
I don't know, it might be worth it if anyone's able to hop on tomorrow. All that same, because they might try again. We'll see.
Tomorrow at the same time, you say?
Do you think? You think they'll try again? You think they're oh shit? So
you're talking tomorrow as in Sunday, don't you? You mean Sunday for you, don't you? So,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's okay. I'm just trying to work it out in my head. I mean, realistically, here we can't be, you know, we can't be covering it the entire time to stop them, etc. And I mean, now obviously, admittedly, they've killed me and killed Graver. They'll know the names of 2 of the members of it, and they'll know a clan tag to be able to see if anyone's on. And obviously, at the same time, we can see the same thing about them, can't we? Right, let me get the names of them now. Let me get the names of them. That's a good point.
Yeah, they must live around us. They should have.
Well, we heard explosions, didn't we? Was it maybe an hour before? Maybe an hour before you logged off, maybe an hour and 15 before from the southwest. So I'd assume they were hitting something down there and then just like continued up in this direction. Or it could have been completely different people, admittedly. But yeah, I think they definitely got here on foot. Right, let me find
the
that.
BGG sells in the.
Oh, the gun. Oh, right, thank you. Right, where did I put the...
I'd unload it. Here's this
Right,
ghillie. I don't know if you probably like it on.
Yeah, that could be quite good. Maybe up at Tizzy, that'd be fucking perfect for that tree line, wouldn't it? Yeah, good thinking. Clothing trader. I'm at the wrong vendor. I'm at the wrong one.
Oh, once you get some cash.
Yeah, go on.
Over. Try one of these things, right?
I will do. I think I'm gonna have about. Let me just see how much this gun sells for. Oh, I can sell the Shim AR-15 here as well. Perfect. So you know the silly camo guns. It looks like you can sell. Let me just check if I can sell that PKP camo one. There you can. But you can sell the. You can. So in other words, the types of guns you can sell here at the normal vendor, you can sell the camo versions of them. You know, the fancy like skinned ones. Okay, what did you want me to do, sir?
Up here, the play these games and then go play different one. I forget what that one was. Like, oh, here's blackjack. Play blackjack.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just waiting for this to.
One is that one?
This is Lucky Wheel.
Lucky.
In fact, I'd rather do blackjack actually. Is this blackjack? Okay,
Did you win anything on that?
No, I was waiting for the thing to go out, so I need to get 21, don't I, for blackjack. So why is it giving me free cards?
The top is the dealer.
The top is a dealer. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Face down the you.
R1. Let me do a file.
Hold is stay next.
Thank you. Oh, what was the other game you say? Yeah, the sound of failure.
Hey, a win.
Right. Let me. How much did I end up with there?
Hey. Gravy.
Oh, gravy, alright. Do you want some food, sir? Let me drop some fire.
I'm gonna play these pokies or whatever.
I've dropped a tin of food for it.
Ooh.
Right, let's get. Right.
Fuckers.
Doesn't look like anything new's gone on to the P2P since yesterday, anyway. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
You're cold. Enough food here on the gravy if you. From Arch. Taking
right, I'm gonna buy some hacking tackles. I want to go and steal some cards.
Take those shit. Cool.
Yeah, they're the ones that spawned in with.
Alright. 2. Universal Cordura. I mean, we could sell our cars since it's fucking the end of wipe, so we could sell our cars and fucking.
Hey, if you want to do that, that's fine. I mean, we can obviously always sell the Ada, can't we? I'll check how much we can sell it for in a second. I'm just gonna get the keys now, and then I will have a look straight away. So I'll get a green key and a white key. Right. Okay. So we said about selling them. So what have we got now? We've got a Ada, haven't we?
Aston Martins. Oh.
Right, so we can sell the Ada for 50k. The Aston Martin.
Here's half a boom.
Alright, so my blood is O positive.
Oh, positive. Right, so you're the person who can donate to any people who are positive blood types.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can donate to all of you at the moment with the one I've got at the moment. But right, I'll tell you what then. On the note of that, let me. Yeah, well, the good thing
Did you
is
check
while
how
we're
much
here.
the Ashton was?
I did, and then I just ran away then without properly checking the number. Yeah, sorry. Gravy.
I'll part with
If
the
I fill up
Ashton.
Oh, I think we keep one. I think we keep one vehicle. And it's probably better to keep one of the nice, cool ones than it is the Ada. Then again, if someone comes back to our vehicle garage, you know what I mean.
Nothing wrong with the Ada. Okay, the Ada's perfect.
Well, to be fair, the Ada is the one that probably won't steal, isn't it? Realistically, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Right, I'm gonna get some blood bags now, and I'm gonna fill them up because my blood won't go down while I'm here. So at least you can get some spare. Thingies. Right, where is it? Blood collection kit. Bye. I say this is generally the very first time I'm playing Dayz in God knows how many thousands of hours that I've actually got all negative blood. Bye. Right, okay, well let's start filling these up.
Super.
What's that? Say super spot, you say what's that?
That's a 4-seater, I think.
Right.
What were those sites called for the AF?
The what?
The sights, the optics.
Were you using the same as me? I think I have Spectre DR.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Spectre DR.
Yeah, the Specs is my favourite. I have that in every single one of my guns.
What, even your sniper thing?
Yes.
Maybe I'll budge.
It has a really nice thing for like, you know, doing it at like, admittedly it doesn't have one for 200 meters, but you can judge 200, can't you? But like for 300 and above, it has the little markers, so you know exactly where to, you know, to aim. It's a thing though, Twan, actually that's a question for you that. Obviously when you've got sniper scopes or like the Spectre scope, which actually shows you where you want to aim for, if it's like 300 meters away, I take it you leave the 0 in on 100 and use what's on the scope to allow you to identify where you need to hit, or do you increase the 0 in on your gun and just aim at the usual spot?
I just increased it. I
Right,
usually just I have it 2 buttons on my mouse. There's buttons on
yeah,
the side right where my thumb is, so
right,
the up arrow and a down. Hit it up.
right.
Do that.
Yeah. Right. I will have 2 blood bags for you
But
each in a second.
if you're on the fly, sometimes you can't do that. Gotta fucking.
Oh god, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Both ways work. I've been doing both.
Fair enough.
But for Daisy, I haven't been getting in much PvP.
Yeah. Let's say we can. Why won't you let me put it in my inventory? Come on.
I want to try taking the helicopter. Be fucking glitch.
The helicopter out, you say?
Oh. We almost. I like double clicked it and I almost brought this to you.
Did you?
He sold the Aston Martin. You think I should keep the Lambo?
I'd say we want to keep one fast car, but it's up to you. If you want to sell them, as I say, I'll probably be doing things on foot anyway. So, and I say I've sold the ATV, aren't I? So yeah, by all means, if you want to sell them, you sell them. All good.
Yeah, I'll keep it for now. We need to. Okay.
Yeah. I do think next time,
Right.
if we just go in on the basis of we only have the vehicle garage downstairs at the time, depending if we've got a helicopter yet, I think we just fucking dismantle the dismantle the vehicle garages, and if I'll just do it, and if the admins do kick off about it, then it's just myself who gets the van. I don't think they probably will. I think at the end of the
Like
day,
in the
they're not stopping
movies,
people.
we
Yeah,
all
right.
turn in our jerseys. I did it.
Yeah,
Did it. Like fuck you
yeah.
and your whole faction.
Sometimes they do that, don't they? They do cheater association and
Yeah.
like griefing association, etc. So yeah, it's right. I've dropped
What
some
you
wood
doing with
bags. I'm
that
just
blood
gonna
bag
double
on the
check. Yeah, they should be for you or one of you. I've got 2 for one of you and 2 for the other. I'm just gonna double check, make sure I'm not going mad. It's definitely the right. Where's the blood bag thing? Right. O negative is okay for everyone. Yeah. So those are O negative. Yeah. So there's 2 blood bags there for one of you. And Gravy, where are you at the moment? Are you upstairs? You're over at the fire. No worries.
Thanks, sir.
No worries, man. No worries. The saves messing up. We might as well do it while we're here. It's just fucking convenient. I actually get the one good thing's come out of the being raided, hasn't it, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't. We really fucking didn't prepare for it. It was kind of more of a fucking test. It's not too big of an
as I
issue
say, I mean,
at all.
you know how many
Losing
times you
the
said
law.
about wanting to prepare, and I was like, oh, well, they've said they're not doing a purge, and obviously they had been changing their mind with like, what was it, 4 days notice? Is a bit fucking annoying, to be honest. But again, regardless what server we play on, and regardless what they say they're gonna do or not do in future, we always build now. We always build every time, as if we're going to be, with peaks and all that stuff. I say, and then if it happens unexpectedly, it happens unexpectedly. We've got it right. Does anyone know any bases where I can go to start getting some money back? Do you think? In terms of stealing
Put
a
a bunch
vehicle.
that.
Any good bases people can think of where I can go to start stealing vehicles?
Had a garage.
Right. So is that here question marker? That's northwest of me.
It's near us. Like right here. It's just a white dot.
A white dot.
Near our base. North of Waldeboro. That's where I think.
Right.
But we have a bunch of cash in the thing. What do you think? Do you want to go try a garage thing quick, or do you want to cold lock our shit quick and then?
I'd
do have a garage to
let's
have a backup
let's
base.
cold lock and
Or at least we
I
can get the
suppose,
cold
yeah.
lock. Drop them.
Well,
But,
the thing is, I mean, realistically
I
here,
do have
right?
one of those tablets at base. I think we should use it because it might be gone by the go with it.
Yeah.
And
well,
I'm curious
I've got
to see
2.
what it did. You got
Yeah,
on?
well,
You got some on?
I've got 2 hacking tablets with keys on me at the moment. So yeah, I would like to test out and see how it works. I mean, realistically here, they can blow through those tier 1 doors with with not much explosive. So
If you guys need anything else, go ahead. I toss a bunch in the group.
I mean,
Spend it.
they
Well,
took
don't
all the
spend it
concrete
all.
bricks, haven't they? Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, the amount of
But
money. I mean, I spent about, what was it now? I spent about 300k fortifying all those tier 3 doors and code locks, etc. And that didn't get us very far, did it? Realistically,
I think we're gonna have to, if we want to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
do we need to secure those or no? I'm gonna see we need one for your room, one for Gravy's.
You don't need to do my room.
I got a cold lock, so Gravy's.
Right. Well, let's get one for that anyway, just because it's an extra target, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's an extra. Although they'll probably, yeah.
Mess them up, you know.
Well, yeah, that's why I put
Well,
that extra one.
How
Spare
many
one
do
out.
we have? Are you thinking 20 is the?
Well, this is
Cool.
what I'm confused about now, because I remember. Do you remember when I first joined this server and I had a good read through, and I was like, right, yeah, the limit's 20. I can't find anything on the Discord or on their website that talks about the limit. All it says is that code locks on Windows don't count towards the limit. And I'm like, right, okay, that's fine.
Damn, that's definitely fucking sketchy. That's how they did it, dude. Right there, they definitely crawled in somehow.
Well, this is the thing, though, isn't it? When
That's
you build
sketchy.
those, oh, I might be getting mixed up with the
There's
things now, but
you
you
can
can build
do
the frames on it, can't you, to stop people being able to.
the frames ain't gonna stop. I've seen people walk through walls in this.
Right,
You
fair enough. Yeah,
gotta prepare for the fucking work. You
yeah.
remember how you were telling me you built walls underneath the ground as people doing that?
Right,
With the
okay.
glow stick shit.
Yeah.
So you just gotta think outside the box like that. I don't know if the
Yeah.
windows. Like I said, when we were building the base, we fucking didn't think we were gonna get purged.
No, as I say, yeah, I just I don't get why he changed the mind, because every time someone said we need to have one, he's like, absolutely not. There wasn't even like a discussion or a vote on it. It was absolutely not. And then I don't know what's changed. I was quite happy in a way that I didn't need to spend silly amount of time prepping at the end of it for a purge. We could just go and do the stuff we wanted to do, rather than sit doing base defense, and then obviously it's fucked us over with it anyway. But it is how it is, isn't it? That's how it is. I'm still trying to find the information about code locks, just in case I missed it last night, because I was tired, admittedly. So.
Gravy, you want some shoes?
Some what?
Better shoes?
Nah, because I kind of think I'm just gonna die again, so that's why I don't even change any of my clothes.
Things like that. It won't happen.
And I only have 2 mags.
It's a good vest though.
Yeah. Why don't you like my shoes?
I stopped wearing Converse in 3rd grade, but I ain't gonna hate on them.
I like Converse.
I used to hoop on motherfuckers with Converse. Fine. Anything in the trash? Archangel, did you throw anything in the trash?
No.
Oh, you're looking.
Yeah, I know I've seen it, but I can't find it. And obviously, if I found it the first time, I should have been able to find it. Again.
Unlimited locks. I think we should all
Right,
get
I'll tell you what I'm gonna
one
do.
lock for our personal.
Well, first things first, I'm
Good.
gonna leave the other Discord for the other server, because I'm sick of getting confused between which one it is. Obviously, when I'm reading about changes on the other server, and then I'm reading about changes on this server, it's just confusing. So let me come out of the. Right, so the only server one that I'm in now is this one. So I'll only see stuff for this server and not.
Wait, I can't even find the shit. Oh, there they are.
First shot going off like crazy. I'm surprised. Kills.
I'm just going to make a ticket with the admins and just ask the question about right, purchase compensation, player report, general support. There we go.
Do I look like a bird?
You look weird. What are you doing?
Or like one of those, you know, those Australian lizards with the fucking. It's like a fucking. A neck-winged with necked a neck-wing lizard.
Right, so what's happening?
How we look.
Right, let me just favourite this ticket thing so at least I know it's. I can see when they've answered it. Why does it? Where is it?
Oh, I don't have any money.
You cannot favourite the fucking thing. That's so stupid, man. Right. One time else, please could you confirm what is the quota limit for a base and are core locks and storage items included in the same limit? Right, okay. So I've asked the question of them at least, so fingers crossed they'll respond later today and then we'll know, or at least know for next white. Right, I am ready to go. What do we think then now? Or what are we doing? Are we going back to base of 45 or we're going to go out and start stealing some shit?
Either way, I'm good with whatever.
Can we steal?
Yeah, I want to steal. I would like to steal a vehicle and see if we can sell it. If there's a cooldown, I want to know exactly how that thing works because I can potentially exploit that over the course of this week. Because at the end of the day, even if we steal an ADA, if we can sell that for 50k, I can buy another hacking tool and make a 15k profit. You know what I mean? So, right. So pick a base, I suppose.
I know there's a base down on that island below us. They might have a boat we can sail boats. Oh, we don't even know where the boat thing is at. There is a base just right next to us.
Whole thing is at South Trader. on the east side of the island.
Yeah.
Down next.
Does anyone know what that here question marker is for? Is that still needed, or is that?
Oh, the go here. Let me take go.
Oh no,
here.
sorry, no, the one that says here question mark. It's northwest of us right now. It's kind of like next to the lake or something like. Oh, I think I. Oh, wait a minute. No, I put that. Yeah, was it a couple of days ago, Tran, when we were talking about the direction to, you know, the direction to get into the safe zone safely. I've deleted the death markers as well. Right, park here. We need to keep that, don't we? The Dayz. Yeah, let's just. Should we hit the base that's near us then, or should we hit?
Oh, that one. You remember that one base up top?
Oh, let's hit the one near us, person.
Yeah, because I don't know. I didn't really go to that place, so. Yeah, let's just go to the 1.2. They might have stuff. And there's a few around us that have helipads, like if you go into the bush.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you know any and you want to mark them, that's absolutely great. We can go and hit one of them and try and get a helicopter back potentially. I'm fine with that, but we just need to know where they are, don't we? Really?
Yeah, I know they're just like north of where our base is, like within those trees.
North of our base, you say? In north of our base in a tree line?
Ah, not in the trees, like in the wilderness, in the bush.
There's one by that
Right.
big red shed north of our base, northeast.
Do you want to go there first then? I mean,
I'm good to go wherever. You can just hit them.
right. Okay. Well, as I say, how many hacking tools have you got right now? I've got 2 on me with 2 keys. How many? Do you have 1 on you at the moment? I take it.
No, 0.
Okay.
Are those things we could have brought back there? I'm sorry. I
Yeah, we could. Yeah, sorry, they've added them to the tools vendor. So yeah, 35k for the one that. Oh, a SPAS 12, very nice. Yeah, so the hacking tools are 35k each, but that could get you a vehicle that's worth. Well, you could sell potentially for like, you know, several hundred k potentially.
Yeah, if we steal a couple of choppers, sell them, we could go to the black market and buy some, like... Wait, can you buy explosives from there?
You can, yes. So at the
Ah.
same vendor, the tools vendor. So
Wait, for explosives?
At the trader.
yeah. So tier 3 doors take 3 of the heavy charges or 6 of the homemades, and the heavy charges are 100k each, and the homemades are 50k each. So yeah, could be. As I say, but that's how we can get, you know, explosives to raid someone else, etc. That's the steal vehicles and then use the money we get from stealing the vehicles to buy boom, and then yeah. What's the mark I'm running towards here? I'm not even running towards it. That would help. 1.3k. Yeah. Got foxes ran past. So is this quite a decently built up base, or is this like a
No.
spawn? Because
Oh,
right.
Yeah, it's probably hit already.
Yeah, I was going to say then, should we just go straight for that one that has the helipad there north of us? Because you know, if we're going to use these tablets, we probably, you know, I mean, they might have a vehicle garage out and not have any vehicles, mightn't they? You know, potentially.
Yeah.
Well, it might have already been taken, couldn't it, as you say?
I don't have a suppressor.
I do have a spare one or two of them at mine if you need them.
For the
Okay.
Scar H. I couldn't find one.
Yeah, the Universal Cordova one will...
Literally. But it's beige, you don't want to... Or it was green, but... Green. Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't know which ones I had to buy, and I had the gun in my hand too, but it didn't show up. So.
Yeah, it depends if it's a Snafu mod gun or a Paragon mod gun. But the... what gun have you got out of interest? I assume it's a
The
Scar.
Snafu. Yeah, the Snafu Scar H.
Yeah, so it's so you want the Universal Cordova ones. I'll say, I mean, we're gonna go past base, so I might as well get you one now whilst we're going past, I suppose.
It's alright, at least if they can hear me, it'll be more like faded for you guys. Whoa.
I'll say, I think the hacking takes, I think it takes 5 minutes. I thought it was 2 originally, but I think it takes 5 minutes. So we'll definitely want to be silent, otherwise we'll attract all the zombies that are in the area around. Whilst obviously it only takes me being hit once by a zombie, and that'll interrupt the hacking. So yeah, we definitely need to have a suppressor.
That's a good point.
Because I'll basically be sat there with my pants down for 5 minutes, you know what I mean, whilst I'm doing the hack. Right, so on that note, so what else do we need from base whilst we're here then now? So should we get the other hacking tool tried, do you think, while we're here?
Yeah.
Or I'll get some more food for us as well. Oh, how much did the was it Aston Martin sell for Twan in the end, or how much would it sell
400.
for? So
Or
400.
both our cars. 4.
Right. So were they? So is that like 40% of what you bought it for, as far as you can remember, or? Oh, is it?
1.5 million.
So 1.5 when we get 400 back. Right. So it's okay. So it's okay. I'll leave the front open for you. I'll be getting that suppressor going. Right, Gravy, suppressor's underneath me now. It's that type, so as long as you say Universal Cordova at the beginning, the rest of it afterwards doesn't matter, it's just that. Right, so no problem. Right, what I want to do then. Oh, do you want a thingy, a blood test kit as well?
No, I did one.
You did one, okay. What were you again now? I can't remember.
O positive.
You were all positive, right? Yeah, so I can do good stuff, okay. Right, does anyone need any IFACs? Because they didn't actually take those, thankfully, so... good. Where did I put all the spare? There we go. Yeah, right, map pouch. There we are. I do have a. Is that the snafu one? I'm sure I have one. Okay, no, I do have, I think, one spare one, so you're more than welcome to have it if you need it. Get the snack on there. There's plenty of food in this crate here if anyone needs it. 1, 2, 3. Where's that jerry can?
Hey, they took my grenade.
They took my, they even took the fucking jerry cans, man.
Yeah, they
And
took my beekeeper's
And
food.
they even took the guts. I'm not even joking. They took the guts. I had 3 guts in one in the bottom, well, the military crate. Maybe they dropped it though, admittedly.
Like weird shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Right. What am I trying to find here? Jerry can. Oh, I filled up the generator in the shared room earlier. Last night, just before I thought I'd charge up one of the batteries. And that's when I heard the footsteps and had to turn it off. I literally just turned it on, and as soon as I turned on the generator, like within about 5 seconds, I heard footsteps, so I turned it straight off, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely hearing footsteps. Right.
Right now,
yeah, just to fill up the this jerry can of water, sorry, yeah.
Did they take the greenhouses and everything?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's sellables, isn't it? Those, I'm assuming those greenhouses will sell for like maybe, 10, yeah, so not a bad work.
I don't know grenades.
Thieves. They're just lucky we were like super unprepared and didn't know what time it actually started. I had no idea.
I looked back at the post and it didn't say a time zone. It said 5. Or not 5. So I thought 5 p.m.
Yeah, they've done that thing where they've put
That's
it in
a
your
weird
local
time
time,
for
haven't
all
they?
of us.
But they've not actually specified that it's converted to your local time. So I mean, when I saw it, I was like, they're not going to start it at 7 a.m. US time. There's no way they're going to start it at 7 a.m. US time, because if it was 3 p.m. for me, it was 7 a.m. I'm like, no way they're going to fucking do that. And ironically, it didn't actually start then either. It started about 4:10 or something like that. So
I think when we get back, we're gonna have to. No, we don't have to, but we can dismantle some of those fucking brick walls. Doors up there, get some supplies. What do you think about that?
I think that's a very good idea, based on them not being able to get through that way now yet. Really agree with that. We should get enough for, you know, like hopefully for 2 more tier 3. Yeah, I agree with that.
I think we should buy a lot.
Well, yeah, as I say.
Did you get a couple?
I didn't buy any, admittedly. I just got the hacking tools. I didn't buy. But yeah, we'll have to have a good think about this now, about how we'd build for peaks, but also how we'd build to.
I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials, but I've done it before. Just look up PvP tutorial.
Yeah.
remember like a few weeks where they just, I don't know, just
Well,
have
the thing is
crazy.
so many things are, you know, like kind of frowned upon, but it's kind of, you know, like when they say, oh, you can't make like crawl spaces and all this, and it's like, well, let's be fucking frank here, right? If you want to make your base an absolute pain in the ass to get into, you should be allowed to do that. You know what I mean? As long as it's like no glitches, you know what I mean? I get like the gun raids and all that, but realistically, if you
Everybody
were
ready, or
crawling
are
in
we
your own
still
base,
doing stuff?
I've just come back in to repair my boots and then I'm ready, so.
Nichols.
Alright.
Definitely do it after. Repairing your boots was a bad call.
Nice.
So with this base, oh no, we're not. I think this base is a little sunk down, so I don't know. I want one of us up on the hill. Fucking you pushing to your locks.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just closed the door on you there, sorry. Right, I'll tell you what, let me take my raid bag with me on that note as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Gravy, I forgot to tell you, you know, the master, you know, the horde master, he knocked on our front door for me yesterday, not once, but twice. And I mean, literally, he was at our front door and he was hitting it. That's how close he was. So I had to kill him twice. Right, yeah, so that's on there. That's in there. Why can't I put it? Oh, yeah. Right, I'm ready when you guys are. In fact, while you're smoking, I'll go and start dismantling the stuff up top. I think that's a good shout, man. Oh, do I need a shovel? Oh, we get the mortar back. Good. Great. Are you near the BBP bench at the moment, by any chance?
Sure.
Could you check for me when you run over to it if it has 5 concrete blocks attached?
Yes, it does.
It does. Fantastic. Excellent. Good. Thank you very
And they
much.
took my Pokemon.
Yeah, I was surprised at some of the things. I mean, again, Pokemon on their own are pretty much worthless, but once you get 200 of them and into one of them books, you can get I think it's 343k, which obviously ain't bad, is it? You know, I think that's certainly not a bad amount of money, but it's just having to you know, open them all up into it. I just don't, I can't be asked being sat there for fucking half an hour opening a load up. Right. So move you there, you there, you there. Right, so if we've got 5 down there, and then I've got 6 up here, that gives us 11, which means we can make 3 more tier 3 doors.
They got in it.
What's that?
Is this how they got in?
Yeah, so originally we had in this bit here where I'm standing under now, we had a hatch here. So they'd blown through this hatch, and then I had 3 tier 3 doors, like one here where I'm standing, one here, and then one here. They've blown through all 3 of those. Then they've blown through this hatch, and then they've blown through this door, and then they're in a main hallway. Yeah, I tried to make it so both sides had, like, 4 or 5, well, 3 tier 3 gates either side. Because if you want to think of it money-wise, it takes 300k's worth of explosives to blow through a tier 3 door. It takes like 200 to get through a tier 2, 100 to get through a tier 1, if you want to think of it that way, whether you use the shit explosives to the good ones. Yeah. It's a shame, but as I say, it's what happens, isn't it? It's part of the game.
Would have just been nice if we were here to try to stop them,
Well, yeah, because, like, I do wish that, because you've probably seen it on the Discord, the admin's being completely like, no, we're not doing it ever again. Simple as that. And he's been consistent with that answer throughout the entire time we've been on the server, up until a few days ago when he... Oh, they've responded to me. 1 second, let me see what they say.
Technically, we didn't even get a full wipe.
Yeah,
Watching a funny ass. Who was playing Dayz, and it's that dude I sent to you before, Greg Dempsey. Fucking
yeah.
and stuff. And he has his voice changer. He'll like just flip the fuck out on people and like put his alien voice on and just like, what are you doing? Like, just like talking, not like just flipping.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? What are you? But his fucking, he's so good with his aiming. It's incredible. How, like 3 people ran up on him. They're freshies. So, but he just fucking had that 22 pistol. Just
Yeah.
dink, dink, dink. I was like, damn, dude, he's so nice.
Yeah. Right, so troopers responded. So I asked the question, what's the code lock limit for a base, and are code locks and storage items included in the same limit? So those are the 2 questions. He said, there is no code lock limit. There is a code lock limit on doors, hatches, garage doors, in other words, doors. There's a code lock limit on doors, which is 20. Players can only have 20 locked doors, which includes hatches, garage doors, normal doors. So he's basically saying that we can have 20 locked doors maximum in base, but we can have as many code locks in base as we want on storage, windows, and things like that.
Yeah, it would have
That
been
makes
nice.
sense.
Well,
yeah, well, as I say, I remember the 20
fucking...
limit, but I mean, I've literally spent, I'd say, about half an hour yesterday and a good 15 minutes a day searching through the Discord, trying every possible thing I can,
annoying.
and I just can't find it. And again, I've searched the website as well, so...
Yeah.
Right, ready when you guys are.
Yeah, I've marked the 2 places on the map.
Excellent.
I'm pretty sure there's a base on top of that hill, or it might be the hill in front of it. And
No worries.
grass.
Gravy, would you like
Yeah,
a thingy, a ghillie thing for your,
oh,
a ghillie
Dayz.
wrap for your, let me see if I can find it, where I put him now. Where the fuck did I put him? Yeah, we got Gravy. I've just dropped a ghillie wrap for your gun on the floor. It's green as well, so it should be the same colour that, for your sniper. There you go. Oh, sorry. I think it's. Oh God, it's glitched. It's glitched underneath the safe, hasn't it? Can you see it? Oh, good, good. God, I'm glad you could see that. Then I was gonna say I didn't realise it would glitch through.
Right.
Right. Let me get a can opener. There we go. Right, let's go and steal some shit.
Hopefully.
So realistically, you know, if we were to do 20 code lock doors, we could actually, if we had the money to buy the code locks for storage, we could code lock all the storage. And if they turn up with all their explosives, they wouldn't actually be able to get into the storage unless
Need a
they've got
bunch of fucking
hacksaws.
hacksaws.
Yeah, and obviously, yeah, they can obviously run to the trader and buy some, but I think, like most people, they're probably gonna code lock the doors and not necessarily code lock the storage. So, sorry, I'm doing a terrible job of trying to run up this hill. There we go. Oh. But yeah, we know for future, don't we?
Wait, are we going to that one down the corner in that industrial? On the way to the racetrack? Or you want to go inwards? That one's
We can
probably
peep it
worth a hit.
to see if they got hit.
They would've. They're like on a main road. Unless it was them doing the hit.
We've got 4 others online at the moment, so fingers crossed. Obviously, if they've got a raid alarm, it will do a siren that you can hear from like maybe, I'd say about a kilometre away, maybe. But we can work out the actual distance of it. Because I could hear the one from our base when I wasn't inside it and I was outside base. Oh. That deer is... Sorry, there's a deer. Sorry, I should have said sorry. There's a deer running across, but he's lagging that much, or I'm lagging in comparison to it. I've not been able to get a shot on it.
See the...
Not yet, but... Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. I'm just going to start clearing zombies. Oh, God, the lag is a bit bad at the moment for me.
Probably got...
Yeah,
Does
I
it
bet they
look
have,
like
haven't
they
they?
got hit, huh?
I'll do a quick run around it in a second now, I'll confirm. Right.
And it looks like you can only get to the
All
heli.
their greenhouses are...
Right, the front has got a big hole in it. I'm not sure if this is by design. The door's open. They've been raided. They've been raided. I can see.
Pulling up.
Yeah. Well, let me just start recording here. Switch to screen recording.
I'm like...
Right, we can get some guns back here. They've got some AX-50. Why is it not letting me take it out of it? Why is it not letting me take it out?
Come in here.
Yeah, I'm outside. Keep on.
Oh, got my PKP back anyway.
This might have hit.
You never know, do you? You never know.
Oh my gosh, I got my PK. What the... They might have hit us.
Look, my Pokemon
Oh my god, dude. I'm
About
getting
an
fat
MRAD?
loads.
Yeah.
I'm getting fat loads in here. I'm pushing in. Tools.
Jesus Christ, man.
Can't carry anything else.
I've got a nomad brick of weed. I've got a shy tack 7-rounder. Come on, let me pick it up.
It's me opening shit.
No, it's Alright, take the ammo. We can sell it. Is that ASR 12? Never heard of that before.
Oh my god.
You sound like a kid in a sweet shop.
I got enough for all of our shit right here. I can't fucking I don't have enough space for it.
Found some building supply. Run me through what it is so we can prioritize on what things.
Building
need.
supplies.
Okay.
Bunch of tappers. Need a bag over there. Is that raid bag still there?
I've
Careful,
got it.
they
I've
could
got...
log in any moment.
Yeah. Well, luckily, they won't get a raid alarm alert because we're not actually raiding, are we? Do you know what I mean? We're not actually blowing shit up. It's only when we're blowing. So, but yeah, obviously they could log in at any time, as you're absolutely right. Oh, I found a nut buster for you. That's the AR-50. Right, so you can see where I am now, can't you? The yellow bags on the floor for you. So far, I've picked up one AR-50, one M200 Shytac white, 2 AX-50s, which are the Paragon ones, so no mags, an M2010 with 1 mag, and then an M100 mag and a Shytac 7-round mag, and then a PKP with 3 mags. It's the same
Right on, good
PKP that
shit.
you've got, you know. So all right, we've got jackpot in terms of weed supplies, in terms of being able to make more and all that stuff. Right, let me start taking it. We can sort it all out later.
Here. Tripping, sorry.
It's okay. It's all right.
Carry on.
Can you see any ladders to get on the roof?
Not yet. I'm just going through the stuff here
Busy.
now. Yeah, sorry, Gravy. There's that much stuff. We've got a lot of weed seeds, including some S1. Probably about 1,200 bags.
Go back here.
Have you found any tools like a hatchet so I can? Oh no, I can't dismantle the cannabis workbench because it actually destroys it, doesn't it? We still have a cannabis workbench though, if I remember rightly, don't we?
$700 Black Remington, M300. That you shuffling over there?
It's me. Yeah, sorry, it's me. Sorry. It's me again. M200 tan stock.
Got a bounce here.
What's that in there? Coffee station. Jesus Christ, they've got the coffee maker up and running. There is one of them electronic workbenches, you know, the ones with the laptops. It's not complete, but it's got a lot of the stuff on it over there. I'd have to double carry to get that out though, admittedly.
I am double carrying.
Oh, I need to take that. What do we do? I need more carriage capacity.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Ready?
Have we we've not even checked all these yet, have we? We've not even
I'm
checked.
modest.
Yeah, I'm considering it, but there's another PKP here, and you know, with mag and full attachments and some 5 concrete bricks. Grave, have you got any space at the moment to? I'll tell you what here, right? Should I run outside and start hacking the car?
Yeah.
Because then
While
potentially,
I run back.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
'Cause
see,
then it
you know
won't
this
stop the
central bit
raid.
here. We need to go through this and take stuff out of that central bit. Right? Can anyone see the actual vehicle garage?
Up
Heli
top somehow.
heli one on the roof. Okay, right. Let's have a wander around then now and see if we've got a. Now, obviously, this will alert people to the fact it's been raided here, but they'll only have 5 minutes to get here. So if you guys and girls, can loot what you
You want me
need.
to stay here? Or you want me to
Oh no,
go
no, no!
back
I
and
would
drop?
rather say whatever you want to do
Cut
is
all
fine
our
with me.
shit. We got.
I would say maybe here we leave the actually hacking till the very end, just because then people aren't going to be on the way here whilst we're potentially, you know, ferrying stuff back to base, etc.
Up to you. I'd say Gravy, get in there, fill up, and arch wash
Yeah,
the door.
and if I just yeah, that sounds good to me. Gravy, wherever you at the moment here now, so
I don't really have room. I only have 42 slots. I didn't bring a bag.
There's bags in there.
yeah, let's see if we can find you one. Yeah.
There's a 300 back in the left corner if you're looking at.
There's 100. There's 100 on the ground here. I've dropped on the ground for you.
Gotta be quick. He didn't go. I'll be this and then
Yeah. They have so many guns. I can't fucking. What is that helmet? Desert tactical helmet. It was only 75.
I know 75 and it looks cool as fuck.
Yeah.
What do you want me to
Right,
grab?
Gravy. Could you come over here? This blue box on the ground here, this repair bench. Could you pick that up, because we can sell that for a good amount of money. In this locker here, I'm gonna drop. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? Sorry, I didn't hear anything.
I can't even put a bag on.
Your bag on your. What does it go on now? The bag goes in the back slot, and then you've got your gill. Your gilly can go in your armband slot, can't it? Yeah.
I don't think this one. No, I can't. That's right.
Right, now let's quickly check these in here. So, just run me through then. So, you'll be able to pick up the concrete bricks, weren't you? I'll give you the concrete bricks. Oh, okay, excellent. Oh, you got this big, this 220 slot backpack here, Gravy. I'll just drop it on the ground for you. No more concrete bricks on the ground. Oh no, sorry, that's in the backpack you already had, sorry, isn't it? Sorry, I see. Another gold pistol suppressor for you, Tuan. Let's take some of the green. Universal scanner. Mighty.
Anzio, what the fuck is?
Yeah, that's a big bar, isn't it?
Millimeter.
I took her lightsaber back anyway, so
What did you get?
Mace Windows.
So I got one.
Yeah.
Fucking bunch of tappers.
It's so hard to know, isn't it, if it's our stuff. Oh, could you take that 40 metal sheets as well, if possible, Gravy, if you've got space, please?
Does look like they're busy.
Yeah. That's the thing is, I think everybody's going to have a lot of the same stuff realistically, aren't they? So it, you know, it could look like it's ours when it's actually not. I'm going to drop a 20mm gun on the ground here, Gravy. It's one of them ones with the silly camos on it. If you could grab that one, please. Is that got a mag in it? No, it hasn't. They've even got an M1A with a suppressor. Oh, there's a hard bag here, Gravy. Sorry, I keep making you switch bags, but there's a hard bag there. So that's the biggest one, so I might as well switch out to that hard one. Sorry. It's like Groundhog Day for you, isn't it, this? I found a backpack. Oh, I found another. Yeah, I found another AR-50 I've dropped on the ground. God almighty, man. These people have been busy, haven't they? Let's get that on one of the guns.
Extra sheet metal.
Nice. There's nothing like it, is there? Taking other people's stuff. You've got that to work for. Yeah.
Oh, there's their car thing right there. Or is that just like their decoration? That's a front door.
Wait a minute, Gravy. You're absolutely right. I've just frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking here, if we can actually hack a vehicle, we potentially can throw even more stuff into it, but other people on the map would know that, you know, someone's been hacking something here. Whether or not they'd come over to it is, you know, another question entirely. Yeah. Do you want me to start that then now? So it will give away a position.
It's up to you. I'll stash this shit and come back.
Okay.
Cover.
Oh, I already dismantled the stuff upstairs as well before, Twan, when you were having a smoke. So we've got the, you know, we've got, I think 6 extra bricks back, but we've found like 10, 15 here, haven't we? I quite like what they've done with the base, though. As I say, it's pretty. Have you still got space, Gravy, by any chance?
I should do.
Could you come on? Possible.
Far left. In the main area.
Okay, thank you. Could you pick those two storage kits up? I'm just thinking about storage as well. We're probably going to need more storage space, aren't we, back at base? Playing that though, did we actually lose any storage? We didn't really lose any storage, did we? They've not got any of the big safes, have they? So I'm trying to think what's a decent size storage here that I can. That's only got 300 in it.
Sorry. I was had 2 bears. 50 cows here, so. I'm speechless.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the loose stuff that's on the floor in the back in storage, just temporary. So obviously they don't think we, you know, like we're not thinking what you call it. Is that a 90 slot, 90% vest? Oh god, yeah, Grave. Oh, we've got so many decent armor here.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm gonna double carry. Fuck it. Obviously just drop the bag if I need to. Let's pick all these ammo up here, and then at least. Right, ammo wise.
Word is close, so at the door. No. Ready.
Another 700 round Shite mag, yeah. Oh, no worries. There's a bean basher. A can of beans melee weapon here. Now, where were those armors? Sleeping bags. Let's take one as well while we're here.
Oh,
Another M300 Shite. Right.
Just grabbing the 93 armor.
Yeah, same. I'm just going to do ones that are above 90. I think here.
I'm just grabbing.
Saying that, I don't want that stupid fucking red and black one, do I? That'd be that one, that one.
Might want to start. You want me to start hacking?
Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. I've still got a bit of space. I'm just thinking, right, should we dismantle some storage just so we've got some storage to put it in, and then start getting back to base? You think? And obviously we'll.
Well, I got heaps of room in my stuff because they emptied all my safes out.
Right. So I've got drop my bag on the ground here. Get the tablet out. I'll start hacking. Now the question is if the spawn points for it are inside.
It'll be outside. It'll be just outside here, I reckon.
Will it be able to go that far though? You know, in terms of the. Because if I hack it, do you know what I mean? If I hack it and obviously the vehicle spawns inside, are there actually any doors inside this room anyway? Is that a wall? That's a wall, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna start hacking anyway. Okay. Oh, do you want me to do the one on top of the building if we can get up there, so we can get? Can you see a way up there?
Look, yeah, I'm running around. I don't see a ladder outside, so it must be inside. I don't see anything there.
Now, interestingly, there's actually some C4 placed on this hatch, but they've not actually blown it. Interesting. I did try, but I couldn't see it. Right, do you want me to start on the vehicle then now? Would that be okay? This the
Up
one
to
in
you.
the...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, right.
What happens
I will
if I
be
shoot that?
Right, so 5 minutes.
If I shoot that C4, will it blow?
If I shoot that C4, will it blow?
Probably.
Yeah, don't do that right now, because I'll get... Thanks, Trooper. Sorry, I'm just responding to that admin. Trooper. Happy to close. Oh, it's annoying having to hold your finger. I've only held it for 30 seconds and it's already annoying me. As I say though, if we could get, I mean, realistically here, wherever it spawns the vehicle, we could still get the helicopter from it, couldn't we? Don't have to be on a helipad to get the helicopter, do we? So I just hope it spawned. I mean, when you were trying to put the cones down for the our garages, what's the furthest you could put the cones away from it? Could you do like 20 meters away or something like that if you wanted to, or you could? Right, okay, in that case, yeah. Right, good. Right, I'm about a quarter of the way through.
Real weight.
You got 308, you say? I saw lots of 338 myself. I didn't see any of the higher calibers, or I think whoever's took them's already took them. I think we did get some 20mm rounds, didn't we, Gravy? I think we saw that in one of the things. I think you picked it up, didn't you? So.
Oh, that's for one of my guns.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've got a few guns there that use that. Oh God, that's really, really good, isn't it? That.
Oh no, like I brought that ammo.
Yeah. Ah, right, you okay?
Yeah, I paid for it at the market. We don't find that in. I don't even see any ammo actually. Take this fridge.
Halfway through. The amount of people I saw who started it and then had to stop a couple of minutes later yesterday because obviously people were either flying over them or people were logging in or people were already logged in and leaving the bases to try to stop people from hacking it, etc.
What are you gonna do? Take it to our base and try to store it, or just take it and...
What would you think, Swan, on that one? I'm happy either way.
Whatever.
I think the majority of things I've picked up aren't things I can sell at the trader, but there are some stuff that I can. Obviously, like those repair kits. Oh, for the cat. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, I'm happy either way. Let's see what we get from it, maybe, and obviously, right. That means the thing is close. Yeah, is there anything outside you can jump on top of to get that aggro of it? Because if it runs over to me right now, I'm literally like 4 minutes into it at the moment. So.
Yeah, I'll stand at this door. So if he comes, he can come after me. I'll run out.
Thank you.
Run towards Twan.
Over. For your service.
Thank you for your service, Gravy. Yes.
Standing in a doorway. Open. I can get shot right now.
Awesome.
Nearly done. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, it's hard on your hand. I know I'm whining but oh my God, 5 minutes of holding it.
You gotta come back and grab another bag. You think?
I think we come back here. And revealed one vehicle. Right, so you don't get to choose the vehicle. You don't get to choose the vehicle. Is there a vehicle outside or?
Is there
It
one
says.
up on the... I don't see one out here.
We need to be able to get on that roof, don't we? Right, I'm just gonna drop this bag a second here. Come on, I've got to be able to get on this. No, I can't do it.
Does it drop it in the counts, or does it drop it into our thing?
I have no idea. This is why I wanted to try it. It
Yeah,
said
that's a good. Could have fucking went straight to our garage.
where are you at the moment? Trying to you near our garage at the
We'll
moment?
be out there.
No, it says it revealed one vehicle, but when I click on the thing afterwards, it just asked me to put enter a pin. So if I was to put a pin in, for instance, right now, I'm assuming it won't work, but pin entered is wrong. Yeah, pin entered is wrong. So right, I'm just gonna do a quick run around to make sure definitely not.
I think that's dismantled the staircase to get up there. But I got a grenade we could throw at that C4.
The thing is you don't need a detonator to start it off. You just place it, don't you, and attach it. So I think something's gone kind of like wrong. You know, when they try to they've got on. I'm just looking through. You can just look right through. You can't get through, but you can just look right through. So we'd need more explosives anyway to get on to the roof. We just need to know if it's actually spawned it at an R vehicle garage instead, or that'd be a bit overpowered if it did, but I'm not complaining.
Oh wait, we done?
Other than that, we might as well leave a full bag to support. Oh, I've not even checked these yet, to be fair, these lockers. Oh, a lot more ammo here. Where's 4? There's some 4,
Sign up.
Not in our garage. Either the group person, senior person. But
makes no sense, does it? I found some 4.8 rounds. I found the Pope Shay Tap magazine as well, I'll take. I've still got plenty of space, I'll just take a few more big guns. Right, I've got do I drop like this one? Ah. Right, I'm on my way out. Right, great. I just need to get into a tree. I'm just going to stop the screen recording and then I'll start running, okay? So, stop screen recording. That's finished, yeah. Right, spot on. Right, I'm on my way, thank you. I mean, can we see it from a distance now that we're on top of it? You know, like, can we see like the helicopter on top or something like that? No. I don't. Oh, so we know what I'm saying, like, can we see the vehicle on top of their, no, it's not, I don't know. Has revealed one, it's not in the red barn, is it, over the road? I mean, I don't know how far away you can have it set, but I'm just going to check it just in case. No, it's not, never mind that, I'm on my way now. Well, it definitely completed, you know what I mean? It said it revealed one vehicle. It didn't tell me I needed to do anything else. It just wasn't anywhere to be found. I'm pretty sure there's still one big bag in the middle part of it inside some of the lockers, Twine, if you are going back for more.
yeah, I'll just wait for you. Cover me.
Okay, no worries.
Grabbing. We can cover each other.
Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, if you want, I can stay if you want and just drop me bag and cover if you want.
Yeah, why don't you
Okay, I'll do that, okay.
Someone's asking if anyone killed the horde in the last 15 minutes. Why is he asking that? Do you...
get a lot of good shit from that?
Well, I'm wondering if he heard it too, which would mean that he'd be close to it.
Possibly.
Well, if he's hunting it, yeah, I mean...
Alright.
Right, where do you want me to post up at the front door? Take it.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
I'm gonna be in a tree. Take that.
Is that it?
Not your
You
shot?
shoot?
Okay.
Yep.
That car's still 1.3 kilometers away from me at the moment. I'll keep my eye on it.
Good shit.
Yeah, man. Also, I think we've got everything to get the weed bench back up and running that we still have. We still have one, don't we, if I remember rightly? I know we have two, don't we? It's just that the don't have the bits on one. But yeah, they've got the wrap, got the seeds, got the bags. There was a thing filled full of suppressors, so I just took a load of different ones, so to speak. Which I'll obviously share once we get back. Right, Horde's getting further away, so whoever's dealing with the Horde at the moment is dragging them away, or they're just running in sort of a direction because someone else is closer on that side.
Oh, I got disconnected. Not disconnected, but in a fucking. Oh, that's not
Load
better
of,
now.
yeah, crash, yeah. I always wonder if that's someone logging in, do you know what I mean, or something, isn't it? But we'd know about it soon. Yeah, the Horde's still getting further away at the moment. The owner's complaining now in main Discord about this is why I didn't want to have a purge because people are you know, saying other people have cheated and all this, etc. He knew exactly what he was going to get by doing it another time after whatever happened last time.
Need to go to bed because it's 10:30.
Oh, sorry, Gravy. Sorry.
No,
Again, we'll put up some more gates and stuff, but it'll all be the same code as usual at the moment anyway.
I've put all that stuff in the second safe.
In your
In my
room,
room?
okay. Brilliant,
Yep.
thank you.
Yeah, and then I'll jump on after work tomorrow and see what's happening.
Yeah, just ping us a message and I'll jump on myself. Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool. Have a good night.
Same to you. See you
Yeah,
later.
GG's.
GG's. Bye bye. I was able to find
Just
some
a sec.
408
You ready?
rounds. No, don't, you take your time. You take your absolute time. It's fine. I got 160 of the .408 Shitat rounds, so I think that's the snafu one, isn't it? If I remember rightly. I've got various Shitat mags as well. Card's still getting further away. Yeah, don't it? To be fair, I've still got like about, well, I've got like space to fit like 2x2 things that are too wide, basically. You know, so 2 slots wide, I can pick up if need be, like ammo or stuff. But as I say, you check whatever you need to, by all means. I was going to wonder, should we take some of the greenhouses with us, but they're not the same type we have, we had, are they?
Mm-mm.
And I'm not sure if you dismantle them, they actually destroy them, or whether they, you know, whether you can actually pick up the kit.
Mm-mm. I'm good.
No worries. Right, I'll let you get into the tree line, and then I'll pick up and run myself.
Yeah, I don't even see that. Are you guys around the back too?
Yeah, I did a full circle. I've even checked the bed bar just in case. Yeah,
You know what it could have been? They could have had nothing in there. 'Cause it started.
Well, yeah, I mean, it said one vehicle had been, but maybe could that be just like an automated message then? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, I mean, let's be frank,
There's one vehicle.
Yeah.
You catch up. You got all your shit.
I've got, thank you. So I think you got some metal sheets, I've got metal sheets. Gravy got...
Just...
as well, so we should be able to make plenty of doors here. We just need to get the code locks, don't we? I'm ready. I'm double carrying, so.
You are as well?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you know, for me, it looks like you're carrying a gun in your hands because of the, you know, like the way it wiggles when it's on your, but it's the gun that's on your bag you're carrying, isn't it? So, yeah. I was sat there thinking, he's keeping me safe here. What a good team.
I don't even know. Oh no. No.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to say now. Let's get all the building supplies in one spot here, and then one of us will start building the gates and out. And what the other one, I don't mind running over the trade to buy the code locks and the stuff we normally can sell there. Why won't you not let me close the fucking door? Come on. Yeah.
They're locked.
Yeah, very true, very true.
This is what I got from.
Right, I'll drop my stuff on the ground over here so you can see as well. So, ghillie and backpack. And yeah, other than that, I got another gold suppressor and then some bags that are on. Ooh. Yeah, lots of armor, lots of big guns, lots of mags for the big guns. Yeah, as I say,
Lots
like... Yeah.
Here, let me see. I can drop my gun.
Oh, you added this clothing. Fantastic. Right, so hard bag. Jesus Christ, a golden axe. Oh, God.
Yeah, that. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, a malfunctioning key card. That's the one we gotta repair.
Okay, well,
Be right back.
No, it's okay.
Oh, no. Yeah. Then I've stashed a bunch of shit in my.
Good work, man. As I say here, I think I'm just going to get the stuff that's on me off into storage, whatnot, and put in places. I'm going to run over and get some coal lots. Would you be alright to start building, or do you want to go and get the coal lots and I start building? Or
Got a bunch of scars too, so
excellent. Are they
you know what's up.
the snafu variant, or the
Both.
other variant?
Oh, I did not see a 5.56, but oh yeah, I saw all the stat. I only saw snap. Pretty fucking.
Excellent. Right, that's.
These, I think they're the. Or two.
200s, okay. Yeah, I mean,
No,
I've
but
got
I got
so many.
so many Barretts and fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
and
put all of these, you know, like Shitax into one shape so we can just start figuring out what actually goes with what. But I've put all the weed stuff back in the usual, well, in the military crate that we've got there at the moment. God, if we still had the heli right now, we could just simply fly fucking over, couldn't we? And just get all the stuff sold and all the drugs sold and all that.
fuckers. Whoa, what are the odds they get the heli? Might be worth it to buy more.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it? If you've got a chance of getting, you're only a guaranteed vehicle, you want to have as many chances to. We want them to have as many chances to not get the heli. But in fairness, though, maybe
Imagine if they would have
just kept
pulled out
hacking it.
Gravy's car up.
Yeah. Well, you know, you just don't know, do you? Like maybe they just hacked it multiple times. You know what I mean? Maybe they just kept hacking it until they got the option that they wanted. Right.
All right. What do you think?
Right. Well, let's make sure we know where all the building supplies are first. So Gravy put some in her area, didn't she? So let's get that stuff.
Get that out of it.
Yeah. No, that's not Gravy's room.
Get out of here.
Well, you know the BBP bench? We've got 5 concrete bricks in there that they've forgotten about. So, yeah. Obviously, we need the metal sheets to make the tier 3 doors. Can you remember which safe Gravy said she'd put them in? Now, was it the first one, or I've checked the third one. Oh, it's not the first one. Right, it's the second safe. Right, so if you're going to Trader, I'd take these 2 repair benches and the ammo bench with you as well to sell.
I think you are going.
Oh, am I going to Trader? Right, okay, right, no worries. Right, in that case, then let me get the building stuff out of Gravy's thing into my bit, just so we got it all, well, I suppose between 2 places, I suppose. Right, so you know the military crate that's directly in front of my raid alarm? That's where my building supplies obviously there's still, the planks are still in the usual sea chest in the shared area. The nails are still wherever they were, but there's 456 nails in the one in my room at the moment. So there's a few kits as well that I'll put in there. Yeah. In fact, yeah, I've got 3. What do you call them? 3 of. So yeah, let's just get some more tier 3 gates down, tier 3 doors down. You'll want to have metal sheets, concrete, mortar mix, nails, and planks and a hatchet on you to do all of that. We get that there, move that up. They didn't take the helping hands kit. Saying that they already had, well, we don't know, maybe they already had a bench and decided they didn't want it, but I'll leave the military crate open as well for you in the meantime. Right, let's get this ammo put
Yeah,
away.
I'm still putting a bunch of...
Yeah, same. I'm gonna be like this for a good few minutes. Yeah. As I say, I definitely will need to go in about an hour and 10 minutes for a few hours, but I can be back
Are you
on after
playing
that.
with your nephew?
No, he
You want
cancelled
to
on
work
me this
out?
morning. No, I need to do get some exercise, do some food shopping, yeah, get a shower, and you know, get something to eat. I suppose, yeah. It's all good though. As I say, we're having fun, aren't we? This is right.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it really does.
Um,
Oh yeah, in guns, I've just like leveled up massively. I've tried to get as many gun mags that I think either I know that you've mentioned using or whatnot.
right, yeah.
In fact, no, those are Paragon guns, aren't they? Right, let's get all the EKP 400. Yeah.
Remind me to grab the... Also, we'll just go through a checklist when we log out. Before we
Yeah.
log out with the shit together.
Agreed. I need to pick me up a backup, don't I? I've got. That's where I'll count the other guns. Oh.
I am kind of seeing a bunch of my stuff. I don't know. Thing is, it spawned a lot of this shit.
What do you mean by that? Sorry.
So everybody's getting a lot of this loot.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Whoever's
Yeah,
looking.
very true. Yeah, agreed. Right. Sure, I've got more mags than that. Am I really got? Oh yeah, there they are. Right. 7 round M200, 7 round 300, 7 round 100. I didn't realise there's that many different types. So we've got one M100, one M200, one M300 mag, and then a Shy-Tac 7 round mag that goes for the M200. So if have I got an M200 there, I have got a white M200, which already has a mag in it. So I've basically got a Shy-Tac there with 3 compatible mags.
No.
Yeah. I'd say I'm just going to throw everything into one safe just in the meantime now. But it's my second safe. If there's anything you want out of it, just take. Okay.
Yeah, you know the codes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
I grabbed up. That stuff you.
And more secure than they already are, I suppose. And then, yeah, definitely think we can start enjoy. Obviously, someone could leave us tonight and take it all, couldn't they? Touch wood, of course, but
Right, but
if we,
how do you think I should build this up?
I'm happy if you make hosts. In an ideal world, I don't think we're going to have enough to make. Let me think about this now. First things first, let's get the doors on our rooms back to tier 3, so we'd use metal sheets, planks and nails for that. Then let's just work out how many concrete bricks we've got. So we've got 5 here. I'll take them with me actually, so we've got them all in one place.
Wait. Before you go, make sure you check on some sheet metal in here. So check or attach if you need whatever you need, you know.
Where are you now? 1 second. you're putting some stuff in that safe there, you see?
Sheet metal is all our sheet metal in there.
Right.
The stuff I've put away.
Do you want me to move over the stuff out of my military crate into that then, so it's all in one place? Would that be easier?
It don't matter.
Yeah,
You know where it's at, so.
It's alright,
Okay.
it'll take a second, and as I say, it'll save you a bit of time, and you've just got one place. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned now, let's get as many tier 3 doors as we can build for in. Now, we can only have a maximum of 3 doors in every 1x1. So, you know, like you'd have one side of the 1x1 would be a door, the opposite side would be a door, and you'd have one in the middle.
Yeah.
That's the maximum,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But within that, let's just make as many as we can, right? So let's do a check on bricks. Yeah, I've got a stack of 40 sheet metal as well. So even if we end up making tier 2 walls after that, once we run out of concrete bricks, because we've got the sheet metal for it. Right, so we have 5, 10, 15.
300. Sorry to fuck.
It's alright, it's alright.
300, dude. Kinda. A nasty looking.
It certainly is, isn't it? I'll put the nails in as well for you. Right. I'm sure we had more than that. Have I got mixed up here and not picked some up somewhere?
I would say literally, I don't know, maybe we should fucking spend all our cash on cold lock.
Yeah, and then we can code lock all our stories that we don't want to lose, whatnot. That, I mean, again, anything that slows them down, I think that's a really sensible choice. I'm mad here, but I feel like I've got less concrete blocks than I thought. Because I had 6 on me before I left. We found. You haven't got any concrete bricks on you at the moment, have you? I'm literally going mad here.
Dude.
Come from that bench, haven't I? I'm not putting them in the wrong storage, have I?
It's
Yeah. I'm so happy with the stuff I've found. It's just, as I say, getting to a point where you can use it, isn't it?
I was waiting to do this.
Right. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm
What
going
even
to take
enable us?
a generator and a cable reel with me to... yeah, I might buy more concrete blocks whilst I'm there. Yeah, we might not be able to sell a lot of this, but at the same time, it's good to have it, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure here in terms of concrete bricks, I think we had 16 altogether. Which
It's what you got originally?
No, so I got 6 of them upstairs.
Oh, that's what you have right now.
Yeah, I feel like I had an extra 5 somewhere. I'm just gonna check Gravy's area again here because I think I've done something stupid here. Or I've no, definitely not. Okay. Right, I'm about ready to leave. Let's just get them in there. You there. No, it's alright. I'm just thinking about the correct way of making as many as we can. Oh man.
Dude, that's like
Yeah.
pretty fucking.
I agree. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me. Where did I put them kits down now? Where did I put the kits? Right, door kit, and door kit. That's a half wall. We don't need that. Can I just close your door a second? Is that okay? Just I don't want it. I want enable snapping.
You tossing them right now?
I'm just putting one down. See what you think about.
Yeah, I literally probably 20.
Yeah, I've probably got about 10 different ones of different types.
Selection.
Yeah. But I need to put them away actually while I'm saying this. Right, so I do love these safes. I'm just gonna have one safe, you know, next like make sure that's all my stuff in it. And then only once it's so will I buy more storage? Oh yeah, if I don't find it in the meantime. Right. So oh no, it's the middle safe in it. Yeah, so it's my middle safe that's got all the God, I'm getting major input lag here, man. Let's get that 408 up at the top in the ammo box. Right, okay. Right, so in terms of things to sell at the trader, I'm pretty sure. I think literally every other than some suppressors, which I'll probably just keep just so we've got ones for different guns, etc. I don't think I've got anything actually that I can sell.
Need to sell?
I mean, remember, we're not allowed to go back for another 24 hours now on that one. But if it's still open, we can go back more and get more.
Got a couple things you could probably sell if you want to.
Well, no, well, it's only stuff.
All my attachments.
Well, it's just if you've if you picked up anything that you just bought up because you wanted to sell it, then I'll take it. Otherwise, by all means, keep it. It's fine. It's not that I need the money when I go over there. It's just that I've got the 2 repair benches to sell and the ammo bench, which will be you know, will be a decent amount of money. But yeah, right, okay, so let's see. So I'll start running over to the thingy now. I'll put 2 more kits in terms of fence kits in the safe. I'm happy for you to make whatever changes you want, but let's get those tier 3 walls up, protecting it, and then once we've run out of tier 3, we'll just do tier 2 with metal. I took the generator with me though, so if I need to, I can buy more concrete bricks over there, etc. Oh, I'm trying to think now what else we can do here. Maybe have one here, but to be honest, next time we probably need to have mine your rooms further back, don't we? Because obviously they're closer to the front entrance, aren't they? I suppose in this case, but not that we'd even have to worry about it until now, I suppose.
See.
No, I tell you what, I don't want to take with me the hacking tool.
Ooh, before you go, come look at all this ammo.
Let's have a look.
The very bottom is like a 308 in there.
God almighty. So how much of that did you get from the raid then, would you say?
A lot.
A lot. Very nice, man. Good work. Excellent work, Ian. Do you want to take this hacking tool off me and the keys, or do you want me to put them in my sleeping bag for the time being? Yeah, I know, right. So I've got 4 empty keys. That, yeah, ghillie band. I've got my hard bag on. Yeah, I'll leave the, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to put one bag away now, and then I'm on my way to trader.
Damn.
Good thinking actually about that. Again, I should have just made sure I asked, ask the admins the questions I had before purge. You know what I mean? We did have enough without notice to be able to ask questions and all that. It was just to say,
On the gray areas that we didn't really, or I guess we had questions about. Hell yeah.
Oh, I did hear a heli fly over earlier while you were away. I think it was. You were last away, so it wasn't like close. It was just distant, but just to mention. Right. So it did sound like it was going northeast as well, in the direction of obviously where we'd raided. Right. How many players are online? We've got 4 others. You carry on, man. It's alright. If it wasn't for how much loot we already had, I'd be moving my stuff out of my room, or I'd be moving my stuff in my room to the back of my room so I can put another gate in the middle of my room. You know what I mean?
Fuck?
Yeah. I think
Moving upstairs.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think I've got that much storage in there, and I could probably consolidate everything I've got in there into my 3 safes. You know what I mean? And not even have to think about anything else. I just basically put stuff in different things for convenience. So I've got like a medical thing. I've got a, but realistically, it's only meaning I'm having to buy more code locks. Seven two five 7250-7401, wherever that is. That's a bit west of us, and I think further south. Yeah. Oh no. I think ours is like 8,000. If the first number's like 8,700 and something, that's ours. Oh yeah. Sorry. Good point. I was trying to work that out last night. When I was keeping an eye on all the things being hit, because there was a lot of them being hit. I think everybody was just going around, to the garages and trying to hit them. Yeah. I suppose you don't need to use any boom. I'm assuming you can just drive the vehicle straight afterwards, and you can drive it straight to the safe zone and sell it. And what do you, on a serious note, and I know it might be a bit shady, but next time, do we generally think we do get rid of our vehicle garages? And if we need to use vehicles, let's get them from the safe zone, do you think?
I don't know, I kind of fuck with your idea about the,
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, just fucking taking that one away from the top.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's
or we can take it out.
Everybody else
we can build it back, but I don't mind taking it out. We got one at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there'll be some people who don't buy vehicles anyway, won't they? So they won't need a vehicle garage. You know what I mean?
And they let us know we can take it out like a week ahead and just be like, well, no one in our fucking
flies.
No one
we could just say, well, look, after last time we just sold the vehicles, and got rid of the vehicle garages because we don't need to. We know we use them when we're getting ready for purge, but not actually use them during it. Again, you know, if they want to stop people doing that, because clearly other people were, you know, from what people were saying, they need to disable people being able to remove them when they announce it. If they don't, and you know, disable the ability to do it, then people are going to do it, aren't they? I think if we
That
did,
has to be that has to be more than 3 people, I'd say for sure.
well, yeah, there's at least 4 of
Actually.
them going off the kill feed. There's at least 4 of them that have got kills in the last week, so they're clearly an active like group.
I don't know if it was, but it could have been. Wish it would have said. Who's hacking it up?
Wait a minute, do you mean if it was actually them? And what do you mean? Such a... Oh, do you mean
If
that base?
that
If that base we
base,
raided
yeah.
was them, yeah.
How many they have as a fact?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I've got a safe zone, okay. So how
Good
many
work.
code locks do we think now? I'm gonna say... I mean, how many
Hope our
storage
bodies
items
work.
do you need to look in your room? Gravy's got
Oh,
3, hasn't she?
How much money do we have left in the...
I will tell you shortly now. We should have... I can't remember how much do repair benches cost? They cost 90k, don't they, on this wipe? So I'd assume... Oh, I'll tell you in a second once I've actually sold the stuff out. God, it was so annoying trying to hack before. I can understand if they stop and start, because it's like you're holding your finger on it, and once you've held it on there for like 2 minutes, your finger's like, why are you doing this? I had to switch over to my other one during it, but you know what? It's like that scene in Indiana Jones where he's trying to replace that golden artifact with a bag of sand to not set off the trap, etc. It was like making sure I didn't let go of it, but needing to rest my finger. It shouldn't be 5 minutes, man. It should be like 2 minutes. It's not good for anyone's fingers doing that.
So did you got all those taken apart over there? All the extra walls up top?
Not all of them, just the tier 3 ones, because I thought let's get the tier 3 up so we could completely dismantle the top floor, I suppose, if needed. But I thought, well, we've boarded it up so they can't get in from the top. So, I'm pretty certain I have anyway. There was only one way in from the top, wasn't there? And I've boarded that up. So yeah, let's get the tier 3 ones up, and then if you want me to make more tier 3 stuff here, I can do. Right, so we have... How the hell have we got 1.7 million in the group account? Have you put your money in there, I take it?
Yeah, the rest
Alright, thank you. Right, thank you very much. Right, let's just take out 500k then.
Where's the rest of it? What is over here?
So it's still in the same sea chest in the other part of the room, you know, like the normal vanilla sea chest.
Okay. Build. Dude, from the blue, they have that in this. Tier 2 sheet metal. Oh. Need a sheet metal my door. Want me to sheet metal your door?
Yes, yeah. So you know the code.
That's as high as it goes, yeah.
Yeah. Let's get all 3 of our doors back to tier 3. And then any other doors that you've rebuilt as T1, when they're concrete ones, which will only use a... What's that? Sorry.
We don't have to do the top, do we?
No. By all means, I was double checking it just to make sure, but no, I don't believe we need to.
With this wall, will we be able to put this here without someone making a big deal about it?
you mean the one I placed the thing on,
Yeah,
etc.?
because it's not directly in the middle, but you know, I don't know if you looked into it, but they have like pictures. Like what we did last time would not go, where we put like 3
Well,
walls
wasn't those
and
pictures though showing the bad examples were ones that they basically said, didn't they? You need to have a maximum of 3 per 1x1.
I think this was
And
a bad example,
let's have a look.
but I don't know. I think this is has to be more than like 2 meters. I think they had said like 4 meters. I can't maybe
You'll need to
check
find
on.
exactly where it said on that there, because the images that it shows in terms of base building examples, it shows one that has 3 doors. You know, it has one that which is on the horizontal, one that's where the middle one's on the diagonal, and then the bad examples are ones where you have more than 3 doors in
Do
a
not very 5/20/2024. Do not do this.
520.
Not allow door stacking. But if we put it where it's supposed to
What
be,
page are you looking at on the Discord there out of interest?
base building.
I'm on the same one here. On the guides.
So yeah, you see the ones where they say you can do that,
Yes.
and then you go right down. It's the top one.
Yes, but that same photo has 4 doors in a 1x1, doesn't it? We're only putting 3.
It's door stacking. Door, not about how
Right. Okay.
that's
So
door stacking.
okay, fair enough then. Right. You pick where you think we can fit more in then, and let's just get it. Because I'm gonna need to go in
Well, if
45
we did it
minutes.
by the rules, mine and Gravy's door would be covered. But we can add a door back here. Ooh, these. Oh, that.
Right, let me just count how many I've got so far. So I'm just doing the right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Quick maths. How many code blocks have we already got in place in base right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm thinking it takes 5 to get into the corridor. So it's 5 code locks to get into the corridor where our rooms are. And then 3 of those rooms have code locks on them, don't they?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got 25 code locks coming out. So 3 for Gravy's room. I'll probably need... I'll move stuff from one storage to another just to, you know, so I'm only putting storage, locking storage. That's like, fuck it, I'm just going to buy 5 more, fuck it. And then at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right, so... Right, so we've still got 1.173 in the group account. Can I just check with you as well, in terms of the Shy-Tac guns, is there 2 different types of 408 ammo at the trader? There is, isn't there? Oh,
Yeah.
actually there's 3 types, isn't there? There's 408 Shy-Tac, which I've already got some of, 408, which is the Paragon, and then 408 Pope Shy-Tac, which I assume goes in the Pope one. So I'm just going to buy some of that. In fact, you don't have spare of that before I buy it, I assume, as such.
I might have.
It's alright.
Someone might be outside crawling around.
None of the known names that I've seen before are on at the moment. Do you want me to start making more concrete as well?
I don't even know.
Oh, I've got an idea.
I don't even know what we could do in this situation because we fucking.
Right, I've got an idea here. Listen to this one. So, you know the shared area, right? Rather than it going straight from the entrance side of it into our corridor, let's make it like, you know, go to the left and then, you know what I mean? Let's make it curved, you know, like, so it goes into one bit of the shared area, then next week to start the gates that way. I know it might be annoying, but at the same time, it might just protect us from, you know, yeah.
Yeah, I'll start building a bunch of whole things. We'll just fucking do it.
Do you want me to buy some more concrete? No, not while I'm here.
Think we should be fine. I don't really know. What do you think? Because
well, if we
dealt with the concrete last time, how many walls do you think realistically? Don't have much more room.
One. So we could do one there. No, we would have to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 6 more, which means we'd need more. We need more concrete, won't we? Right. I'm gonna convert it into bricks now. Okay. 65. Withdraw. Oh, the repair benches and things like that only sold for 10k each, even though they buy for 60 and 90. So unfortunately, wasn't as good as I hoped. But at the same time, it's still money nonetheless, isn't it? Right. So
door frame.
you know stuff when you can't place it on the ground because you're outside a base, just drop it and you'll be able to, like, you know, like the actual bent, you know, the cone you use to sort your car out, you just drop it on the ground, don't you? And that'll then
So did you build the frame and then just went to tier 3 right there? Saying this right?
Right, so you build the frame at the BBP bench, and then you place the frame. Sorry, you build the kit at the BBP bench. You place the kit. You then build the frame, and then you can scroll through the options to build tier 3 wall, and then the tier 3 door itself. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Is that going okay?
That'll work.
Oh, what bit are you?
Clicked on the tier 3 and it built the door. The only tier 3 option. And
yeah, the only tier 3 option's fine. Yeah. So when you say it built the door, so has it built a tier 3 door? As in, it's the blue door or the concrete wall type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Blue door.
And it's got the concrete around it, hasn't it, as well? So they're both tier 3.
No. No concrete around it, just a frame. I'll let me put concrete around it for some reason.
Have you got the concrete bricks on you and the mortar mix on you at the moment?
Oh, I don't have the mortar mix. That's
right.
Probably the problem.
Yeah. I'm going to buy some mortar mix on that note now, actually, because we'll need a good amount of it. When you need 1 mortar mix per wall you build.
Where is mixing?
It's in the same spot. I put it all in the same spot All in that safe in the shared area.
Yeah, dude. I need a bunch of.
Yeah,
kits.
it's 25k each. We're going to be using up a lot here, but alright, book it 2.5.
Cool though. It builds a door. Wondering, I was like, what the fuck? I fucked up. He's gonna be.
No, don't worry. I say it's the thing is if you're not doing it on a constant basis, I think I certainly forgot how I was doing it. Don't get me wrong. I was sat there thinking, right, wait a minute. Right, so I've got 20. I didn't think about. Oh bollocks! Wait a minute. You buy 4 at a time, don't you? Okay, well yeah, we've got enough mortar mix. That's actually no. I'm gonna sell some of them actually. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I make a few kits and just be ready for when you're back at base, so we can just go.
Yeah. Right, so 765 left at the group account. 765k, so. It's probably going to be 10 minutes until I'm back at base because I've got this concrete already mixing and I'm going to have another one as well.
All good. Seeing what we could possibly do.
Yeah, no.
So you want to swing it out towards the flag? You're thinking, just like
I would say here. I mean, you know the room with the bench, you know the side of the room with the benches in. I'd say we swing it out in that direction first. So you come out the hatch, the door that gets you from the hatch into the shared area would be on the side of the room that's facing the benches, and then have a wall on the diagonal, a door on the diagonal then in that bit, and then a door, you know, snap to the next part of it, etc. And basically like lead them round in like a, what would it be in terms of letters? It'd be like a C shape, you know what I mean? So that it would go in a C shape towards, but the bottom of the C. Yeah, just in a C shape. So they've got to go through 4 blocks, 4 1x1s of gates rather than just 2.
yeah. Should I move?
We can move the benches into the back room. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Move them back to where we the weed.
No worries. Four and 5 delivery time. Okay, good.
I suppose we can just put them in our little area, huh?
Yeah.
Like,
Just put them in.
area.
Just put them in the weed area, maybe. Yeah. Just so there is as far back as is feasible, really. Yeah. Saves us moving them a second time, then, doesn't it? I suppose if we have to. Right, a second set of concrete's building now. Yeah, mixing now, sir. Say hopefully for next fight we'll have Wish all set up, won't we? Which will be handy. I can't wait for him to see the server. I was saying to him, it's like you won't believe how cool the server is. Like the guns, the armor. It's like a fucking any video you've ever watched on YouTube or Twitch, whatnot. It's that, but we can actually play it. Yeah, but grateful you found it. As I say, it's once you get like around the way that the differences on the server and understand what you do differently, etc. It's tremendous. But yeah, I think if we do like that winding like passage thing for gates, I know it's annoying, but at the same time it'll make it a bit longer for him. And I can set some traps. Saying that though, did you have any frag grenades left? Because they took all of my. Well, they either died on me, or they were in my sleeping bag and got took. So, right, good, okay. Yeah, the only big thing is obviously we don't know how long the actual tripwire is. I should have asked in that fucking ticket, to be fair. Oh, one of my friends made a decent point. I'd forgotten. So basically, a long time ago, me and my friends set up family sharing on Steam. In other words, I log into my computer with his Steam. He logs into mine on his, and then you can set it up, to share like games and DLCs. Now, the games themselves you can't share and play at the same time, but he could play it when I'm not playing Dayz, for instance, that sort of stuff. But the DLCs actually do share. Like I know for Stellaris, the DLCs all share between it, so he could play all my DLCs when I'm not playing Stellaris without him having to buy any of them. So I'm not sure if that might be a potential future thing in terms of a Wish or something like that. But not to say I could do it anyway, because I'm obviously sharing with my friend. But it's just one of them things. Quite a clever. I didn't realise that was a thing. Oh, sorry, I'd forgotten it was a thing. More like, right, get that there, you in there. But they're changing it soon and making it a bit more stricter. But at the same time, you just do exactly the same steps again, and it works the same way. Is the short of it. Right, I'm about to leave Thingy now, so let me just check how many's there. There's still the same guy there who's been there for a while. Get any money on the other? No. How goes
It
the
is
planning?
very weird. You'll see what I'm talking about when I get back, but I play some.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
Did that.
Yeah, no problem. You've not heard that movement anymore, have you? It's in place.
No, I must have been a zombie or something. I just didn't.
No.
Kept hearing shuffle.
Yeah.
And I.
No Where's the game fucking done that? What's he doing? literally what from the front door. Perfect timing there, man. Good work. There's some walls outside as well, but I've just left them to their own devices at the moment.
So we'll drop you these. I couldn't get them to go in
right now. 1 second, yeah, sorry.
diagonal.
I can't pick them up at the moment. Where's the safe
Roll it
now?
up.
Yeah, let's get. This is the. It's a minute. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. Right, okay. So first things first, in here. That store's already got a code lock on it.
Diagonal.
You think you need to do a diagonal with an extra small wall? You know, a small wall on one side of it. Pretty sure.
I have to.
Yeah, a bit annoying, isn't it? But right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it looks like they did two different. Looking at the picture.
Tier 2 door. Wait a minute. Those aren't tier 3 ones, are they? No, they're not tier 3. Right, where's the sheet metal? Is it in the same?
That's all nice.
It's this
Which one is that?
The doors that have been built are tier 2 ones, so I'll switch them over to tier 3 now. Where is my hammer? So I need.
This.
Have you got the nails on you?
Yeah, here I'll drop. I'll literally.
Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. Should have enough nails anyway. I think you're right. So let's get our room sorted first here in terms of the. In fact, let me give you some code locks here, and you start putting code locks in your stories that you don't want to. I mean,
Yeah.
Did you have a number of how many you needed, by the way?
3.
Oh, okay. Well, you two take what you need to then, and if there's more over, I'll pick them back up, etc. Yeah, by all means.
Holy fuck. Should be good, yeah.
Build tier 3 reinforced door. Here we go. Tier 3 reinforced. Excellent. Okay. I really don't know why it even bothers giving the option of building like a tier 1 or a tier 3 when you've got the materials for tier 3. Obviously, if you've got the materials for tier 3, you know what I mean? It's like, it's obvious. Probably a bit obvious. You're probably going to want to build a tier 3 if you've got the materials for it, isn't it? Right, so code lock on this door.
Yep. On this.
Right. Or do you have to open the safe to do it? Or oh, you have to open the safe to put a code lock on, don't you?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I like that. Is it because the other one's open, maybe? Does it need, like, you need to close one to be able to open another or something?
Already did it. I thought so.
Ah, fair enough.
But it just stuck on. It didn't give me a option.
No, where's the code? Right, okay, so the code lock's gone on. I see what you mean, actually. Yeah, attach code lock. There we go. That just happened to me as well.
Close it, yeah. F to set back.
Yeah.
Three, 4, 1.
It's done it again.
Yeah, I did it for all of mine except that first one. Do you think I'd be alright to use all,
Yeah, just take them. Yeah. move stuff out of that into another one then. Right, so that one. Oh, it's doing it again on these as well, for fuck's sake.
And cry.
Have you actually been kicked out then? Like, oh, okay.
They're just waking up.
Could you imagine?
Oh, you're still building. Trading. Get banned.
Yeah. Be mightily inconvenient if that happened, wouldn't it? Jesus. Right. Right. Not asked about those lockers. I'm not asked about that crate. That's just got. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not asked about that. Yeah, quite a lot of these stores you can't actually put them on there, can you? Right, fair enough. No, at least I know which ones not to buy next week then. Fair enough. Right, let's pick that up. Pick those up. Right. Right, so let's get my hatchet. Is it letting you back in at the moment?
Yes.
Good man, thank you. Right, so I'm going to make some, think about this in terms of making the changes. Right, let's build the ones we've already got laid out first, as we've said. No, actually, no, let's get the other doors switched over to tier 3, aren't they? Because that's... Right, that one. Could you take the code lock off this door? In fact, I'm pretty, just so I'm not sure if it damages the code lock when I cut it off. When I chop down the wall, the door. Sorry. This one here, your room, one on your room. Yeah. Let me know when it's off, and then I'll rebuild. Thank you.
Did that? Grab it.
It depends how you. No, I've not grabbed it. It depends how you remove it. If you, it's on the ground here. Yeah. So would you want to put your coal back on there? Thank you. Right. So that's great, isn't it? That's a tier 3. That's got a code on it. Yep. Right. Right, you give me the kits, didn't you, as well, as you say? Dismantle tier 1 large wall. Oh, let me do it. Come on. Oh, it's doing that fucking input. You know where it just does a really slow spinning circle, doesn't actually allow you to dismantle tier 1 large wall.
Were you able to do it with any of your military crates?
No. I tried it a few times and I was like, right, okay, let's just leave the stuff out of those. Probably a handy thing to know for next time anyway, you know, which ones just work, which ones are a bit more fiddly, so to speak. Right, where's that door? Can you kindly give me? Did you? Oh, you dropped some for me. You dropped some kits for me, didn't you? Oh yeah, there is. Sorry, thank you. Yeah. Right, move you. Right, snap on. Inside, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see what you mean. You get. Sorry, carry on, sir. It's bizarre, isn't it? I see what you mean. Until you build the actual frame, you only get the tier 2 options to build, don't you? Tier 3 reinforced door. Right, okay. So, code lock on that.
Ouch.
Oh, you picked that one up. Good. I think I picked up a mag for it and then put it back in the same safe I got it out of originally because I didn't have a. You know, I thought I'd get the ones for the guns that I had rather than the gun that I didn't, so to speak. Right. So that's locked. Let me just put those ones on Gravy's room before the lockers locked out before safes. Are any of them empty? That's empty. That's not right. Them free then. I really hope we don't come back again tonight and just undo all this work. I'm not doing this every single day. You know what I mean? Probably won't do it. I probably won't do it again. To be fair, this way. You know what I mean? It'll be like, right, okay, fair enough. We can't have our fun then. Fair enough.
But we've done as much as we possibly.
Oh God, yeah. Server restarting 5 as well, typically. Manage lock. Like all 3 of Gravy's ones that have gear in them are locked now with a code lock. Right. Let's move this sea chest. Are you able to move this food sea chest by any chance? It's going to be basic. Thank you.
Is it empty?
Unfortunately not.
Wait, no. Empty it out.
Yeah. Right.
Let's grab one.
No worries, it's alright. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just saying that by the time I finish rotating this around to go into the spot I want it to be, the server restart will happen. I've got no doubt whatsoever. luckily this one, I think we might be able to get away with just building the single, you know, the single diagonal gate because of the yeah, inside. There we go. Hey, good, it got put down in time. Excellent.
Grabbing bricks.
Server restarted. Yeah, thanks for your help with this as well. As I say, it's yeah, we'll see if this holds. Because end of the day, I mean, realistically here, every through tier 3 door we have is 300k's worth of explosives. So that group who took stuff from us yesterday, they'll have got a decent amount of sellables, won't it? But again, it's sellables that they can sell at the black market or a bit of stuff they can sell at the smuggler, isn't it? I would say if we are on tomorrow, and obviously don't worry if you're not, I think it might be worth us trying to get over to the drug czars and selling those bricks, or taking the stuff to the smuggler and selling that, just so we've got a bit more income. Then potentially we can look at raiding another base or something. Like, oh, the running man's just playing on the mouse for a change. Not playing that for ages.
I watched, I don't know if I said it or not, but watch him do a event he posted yesterday. It's pretty fucking
Oh
good.
yeah,
They
I
won.
watched that live. Yeah, his team
That's the
actually
one he was
listened
talking
to
about.
him. Yeah, that's the only time in I think 4 years of them running that event where the team that starts at not on the island actually wins. Yeah, because like the day before, which was like, you know what, Holovex was on it and some of the other ones, etc. It was just an absolute clusterfuck. You know, like I think it was down. I think there was only like 3 of the attackers left, and literally multiple of the defenders had, you know, had multiple eyes remaining as well. I think I get the argument of why they don't have comms across the map, so it can't like be a coordinated attack. But it takes away because you've literally just got like 20 people all facing one bridge, defending it, and you've got to get over that bridge to get there. You can't use boats because even though they're there, they're too loud. I don't think that's as a good event to watch as some of the other ones where there's like 20 teams, you know, and like smaller groups, etc. But it was, I mean, I enjoyed watching that. I probably won't watch his
I
edited
agree with
video.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the best, but it was cool to watch his perspective. And when he sat down, everybody right away and's like, "Yeah, listen, we can't all just push one by one.
Yeah.
Got to work."
But I think that the thing that the Running Man's team had that day, they had a group who stayed at the back, mopping up any of the defenders who had tried to get away from the island and get like on the hill, you know, on the mainland, overlooking the both bridges. They had a team up there who was clearing out any defenders who decided to go up there, which I think made the big difference. Certainly, because that wasn't the case on the Saturday. It was an absolute. It was one of them ones. You know, when you watched on the Saturday, you were like, "This was a complete fucking waste of time watching this." Exactly what you thought was going to happen happened, and it wasn't even like close. It was like a 90-10 split in terms of like deaths and all that. It's a shame because Ariana used to do loads of events, and she said she stopped doing all of like Kings of the Castle, Queens of the Castle, and all that. Which I really enjoyed watching those because it was loads of teams, wasn't it? It was like 8 teams trying to take over, and she's now doing new ones. Or she said she was not doing any of her old events, but then she's doing this one again. And I'm sat there like, well, wait a minute. Out of all the events you've done, this is the most boring one. This is the one that's like the least competitive. Why aren't you doing a Kings of the Hill or a Queens of the, Kings of the Castle or Queens of the Castle again? But as I say, it's up to her end of the day, isn't it? What she does. Right, let's see if I can get back in now. But there wasn't a lights out free, was there, last year? Everybody thought that it was going to be done on Sakal, but for whatever reason, they didn't do it. And then they did like a last well, like last minute lights out event because of the. I think there was some sort of like natural disaster in Spain or something like that, like some bad floods, and they did like a last minute event, but it wasn't lights out. You know what I mean? It wasn't a lights out event. It was just an event they'd put on with the lights out name, trying to
Morning,
get people
Big.
to watch it.
How
So
you
I don't know
doing
if there'll
today,
be
brother?
another lights out event.
Wait till you see the stuff I got on me. Fucking loaded right now. Just raided someone earlier. Fucking amazing. Nobody died. Great.
I'm back. On my way back in now.
Yeah, that's raided twice in a day.
Yeah. As I say, you know, I think anybody who's paying attention and sees the what do you want to call it? Sees the once our thingy had been raided, our vehicle garage had been raided, they'd be like, "All right, okay, we've got somewhere we can hit now." Build. Why am I not getting the option to build tier 3? I've got mortar. I've got concrete bricks. What the fuck? Fucking stupid thing. I've just dismantled it. I think it's because it built the gotta get the same fucking angle again now, haven't I? Box. In the side. I need to get that more of an angle. I got the fucking perfect angle on it now, and when I've dismantled the actual physical door I just built, it's dismantled the entire thing, including the frame and the what do you call it, the blueprint. There
What you working with? I'll be right
I'm not sure why it's not. Oh right, see. So what the issue was then? If you haven't got a stack of 3 concrete blocks, so I had 2 stacks of 2, and because I had 2 stacks of 2, it didn't recognise I had enough to build tier 3. Now I put it into a stack of 4, it does. So, right. Oh, for fuck's sake, build a fucking wall! Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake, man! It was all no, it's fine. It's just like I had it all fucking fine before, and now it's all fucking mess. Fucking.
You're gonna have to quit making.
Right, get this all tidied up here. I just want to do it so I can get off and do other things. You know what I mean? I'm absolutely sick of building. Door kit, right? Door kit, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully we have.
We certainly do. When we're going to have to then build it all again and keep moving stuff over as we gradually build the base larger and larger, aren't we? So, yeah. Right. That is a door. That's a door, isn't it? Yeah. Build door frame. you've got enough code locks there, haven't you, for all of your stuff that you are able to
Yep,
lock, that you
I
need to
am
lock?
good.
Yeah. Okay, good. Excellent, man. Work. Right, so...
How are you
chest
doing
up.
up there?
Yeah, come on, have a look if you want. Yeah. No, this one hasn't got a code look on it yet, has it? No. Right, let's put a code look on it now. Apologies that you've got to put the code in all of them again, but...
Yeesh. We'll do it again.
Yeah. Well, as I say, obviously we'll be,
Tomorrow, because we are going to get raided once, or I guess later today, because we're going to get raided once we get off.
Well, yeah, I mean, and again, if it was the same group who did it before, they've broken the rules. There's no way to prove it was them other than raising and asking the question, and I don't think it's probably a right to do that. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nor do I. Because at the end of the day, it's like, if you've just been to a base and if I was a solo and I'd just been to a base and there was more stuff than I could carry out, you'd be damn right I'd be coming straight back for it. And obviously, I think there's a difference between coming back to it 10 minutes later and coming back to it like 2 hours later, isn't there? Don't get me wrong. But again, I think that the interpretation of that rule itself is kind of like, well, come on, there's got to be a bit of a... It's a lot easier for, a group of 4 people or 3 people to... raid something and not have to worry about, they stay there for free. Like, how many hours they were at our base? You know what I mean? They were there for fucking ages, weren't they? Right. Inside.
Where?
Yeah.
The wall?
That's a wall, yes. Yeah. Hologram large wall, built frame.
We got bait.
We certainly do. Right. Can we get these benches moved over? So I wanna. Let's see. Because I was to say we're definitely not. But we're going to definitely.
Damn, you got this looking pretty fucking good, right?
Thank you. Right. Let's face the flag.
I'm full at the moment, but I'll take this.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. In fact, I can probably carry the sheet metal actually. Do you want to just drop it and I'll pick it up? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't even think that. I've probably got. Yeah, I can fit it on me. Thank you. Right. So I need another door kit. I've got one on me. Haven't I? Door kit. Yeah. Really wish I had third person right now for building, man. Right, so...
What about a second one?
A second...
You're gonna need all kit too.
Yes, but actually, that's a good point, actually. Let's build one before we actually remove the wall kit. Let's do another door kit. 2 more door kits. 1 wall kit. Thank you. That one. Right, okay. Door wall kit. Small wall kit. So?
I don't know if they'll touch these 2 benches. Oh, but this might go through it.
Oh, yeah, well, this is
That's
what I'm saying,
alright.
like...
We can take the sea chest over to...
Okay. Right, yeah, no, that's fine, then, that's fine. I know what you mean. I do get what you're saying on that, yeah. As I say, it's not
If you look in the rag bench, there's a fuck ton. There's 32 rocks. We have to move if we fuck.
No, I get you. Why will that not? Fucking told it to snap. Right.
What do I got? Back shelf. Kinda empty.
What was that? Sorry, I was in my own little world there.
I'm putting shit away.
Build door frame, so on. Just a minute. That is build for tier 3 concrete wall. Yeah. Yeah. Build tier 3 reinforced door. I need to repair my hatchet a second.
When you hopping back on Arma, bud?
I literally want them to turn back up here and
Please
go,
fuck.
all right, okay, yeah, they've got it figured out. You know what I mean? Obviously, they won't be able to see the insides of the base until they're actually in here to see, you know, like, oh wait a minute, they've clearly done changed the layout, etc. But they never saw the front of the base, so for all intents and purposes, they might think the front of the base is the same way as it is and have a crack at it anyway. Right,
Yeah,
so
I think we did good.
that one
Once we get
got
these
a cold
two
look on
up.
it, hasn't it? Yeah. So door frame, yeah. No. Tier 3. I've not got enough thingy on it. Which safe was it now? Was it the right hand safe? Oh no, it was the left hand safe, wasn't it? Here, what had all the building supplies in it.
Yeah. Wood's
Yeah,
in the
so-
back if you need wood planks. Oh, we don't have.
That one. Metal. Okay. Door kits. There. Would you be able to just check the upstairs and just make sure there's no other things I've missed in terms of making sure that's secure, etc. You know, in terms of it can't be gotten into type thing, if you don't mind. Just a sanity check. Basically, just went and built a roof at the bit that you know, where we had the hatch.
If you have extra locks, maybe toss them on the windows. Yeah, if you have extra locks, maybe toss them on the windows. Other than that, it looks good to me.
Right, let's have a look now in terms of extra locks.
Or
Yeah. Sorry, that's my phone. Let me just change that one. Right. Okay. Right, so
oh yeah, this.
thank you. Snapping. No.
Oh, am I in the way?
Yeah, don't mind.
Just
Sorry.
saying, you are gonna like that, like L.
Thank you. You might need to tell me how does. Oh, you won't be able to see it until I've already done it. Will you? In fairness.
Looks good to me.
Inside. It's just trying to get it to that. You know that that end.
Oh, it's sticking to.
Haha.
Looks good to me.
Door. I need another wall kit.
What do you think? Are you gonna do diagonal ones through our area back there, or just say leave it?
I need to count
You
how
make it
many I've actually
this-
built so far, to be fair. I'm a bit, maybe 1 second, let's turn snapping on. Come on, I'm looking at where I want it to go. Come on. It amazes me that it's snapping to every... What have I got to do here to get this to fucking snap? Like, really? Fucking... Do it manually then. I need to do a count on how many doors we've got code locked, and once we've got that, then I can think about what else we'll do.
Said we had 8 earlier.
Well, we've dismantled some as well, haven't we? That's the
And
thing.
a couple
so...
took some away. Took one.
Right, so that one, build door frame. That works, doesn't it? Yeah, the door's there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Dismantle. Take a bit more. Fingers crossed. Right, let me get my BGs on. Right, I may not actually build this one here, to be honest. I'm just going to count now in terms of how many we've got. Wait a minute, I can't even see. What have I done there? Wait a minute, I'm sake. Have I built another wall? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I get what I've done. Yeah, sorry, I was getting a bit confused by the. So, how many have we got total? We've got. Give me NVGs max. We've got 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then these 4 would be 14, wouldn't they? Those 14. Wait a minute, you've got an extra one to me. So, where's the what's the 14th one for you? So there's 3 in this room, isn't there? Oh, sorry, yeah, this room as
13.
well. Sorry, this one. Sorry, ignore me. 'Cause I'm being an
14.
idiot. Yeah. So 14 of them. Right, so we've got 14 total. We've got 6 more we can play with. I mean, 14's better than.
Here. But could also
Thing
do
is,
this one,
though,
just
if I
'cause
do
it's another
diagonal here, it's
protection
basically
request.
either sacrificing Gravy's room or sacrificing your room, innit? But at the same time, it's probably better to have it there than not, isn't it?
Yeah, you can sacrifice my room.
No,
have
no. I
mine
mean, as I
actually
say,
locked up.
it's.
I think we're pretty much as good as we're gonna get right now. Other than we could build those 2 diagonals, but it doesn't. Oh, if they get it this deep, they're pretty much set. Obviously, with
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna build those 2 diagonals, I think, and then I will call it quits after that. I think. Yeah, I've got enough to do that. Right.
take this one down.
Do you have? Oh, you have something to. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say, let's do it in an angle so yours is the one that's protected by the actual thing, if possible. And then I'll do the same for mine on the other side. Maybe we can speak to Gravy about maybe moving her stuff back into, you know, further back as such at the moment. I'll get rid of some of my storage and I'll just have my, you know what? It might even be worth the next wipe if we do get spare storage or we get spare code locks. Making dummy code lock storage that they'll spend time cracking open to find there's nothing in it. You know what I mean? But again, it's sorry, I'm getting in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Right. Your one's that one, so we need to do it from that side. that is a large door. Yeah, okay. Do you need another wall kit to make the small wall outside of it? Right.
Over here.
I'll bring
Yeah.
one for you now. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. Right, that one there. God, it's confusing me getting in and out. God knows what it'll do to the enemy. Right, I've dropped a wall kit on the ground for you there, just in front of what you're building. So there. It just amazes me how it won't actually just snap to it. You know what I mean? It won't actually. Did you get yours to snap okay? No, did I? Right, fuck it, I'll have to move this one a bit. It's so hard to get the angle right to it be. What's that, sorry? What was
I'm gonna
that?
have you build that other one. I think that should be fine, yeah? You think? Good, don't it?
Let's have a look at your one.
Pieces over here, but they can't. There's nothing they can.
That's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's absolutely spot on. You did a better job than I did with it. This one, right? It's all right. No worries. Thank you. Right. It's so hard to be able to see what's the actual angle to get it right in the corner when you can't see the other end of it because you can't go in third person. Right, that's better. Yeah, that is better actually. Right, so what's that, sorry?
Saying he's got to sit drugs.
Someone's saying he's going to be sat at jugs all day, at the jug vendor all day. Interesting. Well, it's been open. Is that in game or is that?
You got more seeds though, yeah?
Oh yeah. Have a look in the, you know, the military chest that didn't the one that didn't get moved. That's filled to the brim with goodies. Yeah. Admittedly, we would need garden. I did get one garden lime, admittedly, and loads of like wrap and all that sort of stuff. But yeah,
yeah, I think this is.
Yeah.
It too.
Am I going mad? Did you have a jet ski?
Yeah, I did.
Is it? Have you still got it, or is it sold?
Yeah. No, I didn't sell it. I kept it.
I never see it in the vehicle garage. Is it deliberately doing it so you can't actually?
Garage or
right.
garage.
That's clever. That so it doesn't actually show you, or maybe I'm just being not noticed that it doesn't. Yeah, the senior, right? Excellent. Manage lock.
In the goods.
Right, fair. Oh, I'm just being an idiot then, fair enough, thank you. Right, that is okay.
Right, well, I got most of my shit. Fucking dog. What you got in here? More coal lots?
Yeah, there's probably a bit. I'm not gonna put any more coal lots down. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna built the wrong. Is that a? I need to turn my MBGs off a second. 1 sec. Is that a blue door or is that a metal door? Could you close that door a second? I just want to compare it to this one. I can't tell if that is a tier 3 one by the look of it. That is tier 3, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? it's not. Fuck's sake. I see it's done. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! It's done that thing again. Where it builds a tier 2, you tell it to build a tier 3 fucking wall, and it builds the tier 2 door instead. Right.
Done
Let's
that.
get this one done.
Sure. I'll head out. Sorry, it's washing.
Am I on the right side now of it? This is the inside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. At least that was a bit easier to place that
Sleeping
time.
bag down. I have a second one. Got a bunch of birds on.
Nice work.
All the weed stuff. Something away. Hell of a choice. I'm glad I said to go to that one.
Yes, yeah, great thinking, yeah, because as I say, when I saw it, I was like, well, it's a substantial base, I wonder if that's being raided, and oh, it had it been raided, yeah. Well, could you imagine what was in there originally, if that's what was left? You know what I mean? It's like...
Fucking...
Yeah. Why am I... Oh, have I run out of planks? Okay, I'm gonna build it with metal just to say wait.
Seen Gravy running out of there with like purple armor and shit. I was like, damn, great. In there looting.
I've just made the floor in this room for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta look like right through.
Yeah. Does that look okay from the outside? I mean, just check it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll
It might be kind of a good thing you made the floor like that, just to throw them off a little bit one time.
Yeah. Again, anything. Right, I'm just gonna put the code look on it. Open. Oh, I've already put a code look on it, haven't I? Right. So that gets through to our weed room. That's my room, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we've done an excellent job there. Thank you for your help.
More black market sellables here if you can.
Yes. Let me get a backpack specifically for stuff I want to log out in, just so I can then, you know, like put it into one of my lockers or something. Right. That one. Right. Let's pick a group. Oh, let's pick the tan one because I'm probably not going to run out with that one. Right. Yeah. So you show me now, and I'll pick up what you need. I've got 220 slots and two. Wherever you. Thank you. Cheers.
So in there, at the bottom above the bags,
right.
Grab 2 stacks of money, that golden, that GPU.
So can that GPU sell at the one of the vendors then? Is that how it works? Is that we can actually sell it rather than just use it? That workbench kit. Oh yeah, is that the DNA one? Right, fair enough. Okay.
But that.
I still have the helping hands in mine, so I will.
You can just. It's not a big deal if we lose that, obviously, because of such a trap.
I've got the bolts as well. Yeah, find it again. Yeah, true. Right, I'll tell you what I'm also going to do. I'm just going to get the other building supplies out of where they were, you know, near the front, just so.
I have wooden planks back there on the metal rack. I just took that thing back there. But you're talking about the big safes and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to think how do I. You know, I'm being an idiot now. Right. Let's just make sure that's locked there.
Tired too.
Yeah. Same. I'm gonna get off in a second.
When did I get a nap? Fucking was up watching Running Man Z video, and then I watched that Frag Dempsey guy that I was telling you about with the voice changer. Just up, I could not fall asleep to it. I was laughing so fucking hard, dude. It was a good ass video.
Good, that's what you want.
I just don't know. He's like not a fucking crazy. His shots are so fucking crazy. Good, like he literally snapped. Makes me jealous. I want to get that good with you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That one there, that's closed. That's closed.
There is locked up, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to check the same now. So, in terms of what I don't want to lose in here at the moment, I don't think I got any sellables.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Well, obviously,
that was a great raid. We built up back our base. We got back all. I don't know if those dudes were us or.
That's locked.
Made out big time on it. Thank you. And hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. Happy. Peace.